This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Hi. Let me get my timer started. How long is it for? 15 minutes?
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox
Thanks for the y'all
porn.
low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. This is gonna do nothing because we're doing another dinosaur of the week. But there you go. Timer started now. How many hydrates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, so can I just get started by saying, dude, it is actually so cold in this fucking building I'm in. It's so poorly insulated. Do you want to know what the temperature is in this building with the heat on? Okay. We have it set, the thermostat is set to be like 76 right now. Because that's the highest it goes. It is 65 in the building. I am freezing in here, bro. This is terrible. I went to go fill up my water bottle before stream like I always do, right? And guess what happened, bro? Now sometimes the water will freeze in the fridge if I put it right next to the walls of the fridge, but this I put it in the middle. And the water is frozen to where I cannot get it out of the Like, I can't get it out of the filter. So I had to use my roommate's water bottles to fill it up. But, yeah, no, it's actually so cold here. I couldn't fucking get my water. Thanks for the 55 stream streak. Jesus. We have our thermostat set to 66. I think I'd die. I'd straight up die. I cannot feel my hands and it's 65. I also just want to go on a slight, you know, I'll go on the rant later because we will get to Limbus, but I need to talk about Punxsutawney Phil. I need to go on a tirade about him, and we'll do that after Dinosaur of the Week. So our Dinosaur of the Week this week is, as you can see, it's Corythosaurus. It's a pretty cool guy, you know. What do you guys think about Corythosaurus? Pretty chill guy. So, Mamaroni loves the cold. I could never, bro. I straight up, I could never. I could like, this is brutal. Thick, like my goat Phil. Phil is not your goat. Phil is a fucking piece of shit who doesn't deserve to breathe. Also, I just realized I put 25. Guys, we went back in time. My bad. But yeah, Corythosaurus was found in 1911 by Barnum Brown, who's on the left there. That's actually the photo of him digging it up. That was in the Red Deer River, which is in Alberta, Canada. And it was pretty much an almost complete skeleton, as you guys can see. It's only missing a couple things like the back legs. And we couldn't fully excavate both sides because of the way that the skin impressions were on there. It would be damaging the skin impressions if we uncovered it all. So it's better to keep it in this position. But having this be a first find for a dinosaur and it's of that quality is really, really impressive. About 3 years after it was found, though, it was finally named Corythosaurus, which is 1914 by the same guy who discovered it, Barnum Brown. And the type species specifically, which means the first species found for Corythosaurus was named Corythosaurus casuarius. So, yeah. I do like the fact that we got a photo of him at the dig site, because I don't know, I think that's cool to have photos of the people actually digging the thing up, you know? So Corythosaurus had an average length of around 9 meters, which is about 30 feet, just because there's so many species of Corythosaurus. To go over each individual species length would be way too many. So the average, they averaged it, which was around 9 meters. And Corythosaurus does belong to Lambeosaurine. And very similar to other Lambeosaurines, has a really tall bony crest, which actually the nasal cavity, like the nasal passages, extend upwards into. So this crest here, its naval cavity goes all the way up here. And then in the case of Corythosaurus, its crest was kind of like circular shaped. Because like you have like other hadrosaurs and stuff, or like Lambeosaur, where it's like a long kind of ovalish shape, you know, like an elongated rod kind of. And then this right here is a photo of the skin impressions I was talking about earlier. This is just a replica. This is not like the actual thing. This is a replica because so you can get a better look at it. But as you can see, it's very scaly, like an iguana or something, you know. I like this type of cold, but not when waking up sick. I hate this type of cold. And this is a really big chart, but this is the overall taxonomy of Corythosaurus. It was actually kind of debated for a while where it belongs to specifically, but right now it is placed under the Hadrosauridae family, which is right here, but specifically under the Lambeosaurinae family, or subfamily, which includes Parasaurolophus, which, if you guys, we went over Parasaurolophus before. Those are the guys with the like rod-shaped crest, and their nasal cavity also goes in their crest, which is actually part of the reason why we were able to mimic like how they would make sounds, and we somewhat know what their sounds like actually sound like. Pretty cool fact for you, right? I think it's pretty interesting. We'll leave you on this photo. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best photo to leave you on. Because, as always, I'm going to be uploading this to the Discord real quick. So you guys can have your Dinosaur of the Week presentation. Dude, my hands are so cold. It's actually, like, so brutal. I hate it. This sucks. Life sucks. You guys know that? Can you demonstrate the sound for us? Me? You want me to demonstrate the sound of a Parasaurolophus? Are there actually any readily available videos of the sound of a Parasaurolophus? Because do you really think I memorize what it sounds like off the top of my head? That's something I don't remember. Like, specifically, I mean. I can't mimic that sound. It sounds like a freaking trombone. What do they think the function of the nasal cavity going through the crest? Like, what do you think it was for? The purpose of it was for like the actual sound changing and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Which would be for like sexual dimorphism and attracting mates. Try? You want me to try? Oh god, dude, I'm trying to think. Oh my god. How would I... How would I even, like... make a trumpet sound? Or like a trombone sound? You know, it's like a brass instrument sound. I'm straight up like I'm thinking, man. How would I do this? No, it's not like nose trombone. How the fuck would you? No, because it's got too much like vibration in it, you know. Something like that. Except it's less like stagnant and more like upwards, you know what I mean? Like exponential kind of. Does that make sense? Or do I just sound like a lunatic?
Come.
Both? Okay. My fault. Okay, let me go on my little tirade now, okay? Let me go on my little tirade about fucking Punxsutawney Phil. Because fun fact, Paint doesn't fucking work when streaming it. So I need to go on my little tirade about Punxsutawney Phil, okay? This motherfucker woke up and we got what? Why the hell is it not? Thank you. We got six more years. What the shit is? I've never used this program in my life, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm. 6. We got 6 more weeks of fucking winter, right? Because of this stupid fat rodent that looks like. Dude, why is it so hard to draw on this thing? What the hell? Look at this fat ass. He's kind of built like this. You know what I mean? What is happening? Dude, I don't understand this program at all. Not program. Oh, wait, there we go. Look, he's kind of built like this, you know? It's stupid idiot. I hate this guy. Right? This is Phil. Okay? He comes out of his stupid burial hole and is like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Have more winter. All right? I hate this guy. I think he's a made up like okay, if we were to peek into his brain, right? I think what we would find is like fucking there's going to be little dudes in there on their computer and shit, you know? I just know it. There's going to be little dudes on their computer like driving this guy like he's a goddamn mecha, right? He's got like a little hatch on the side with his little staircase. Okay? And I just know in this guy's head, okay? There's little dudes in there working on their computers, all right? Transmitting information to big weather. Okay? This is big weather right here. Okay, they're translating information to big weather. Okay? Because big weather is like, you know what? We're gonna give you money so that you guys, right, can also relay information back to quote unquote Phil, if he even fucking exists, back to Phil to be like, yeah, no, fuck you, 6 more weeks of winter. Okay? And I know that's a fact. I know this is all a government ploy for big weather to come in and be like, yo, you guys deserve to be cold for longer because fuck you. Okay? I know it is. I know the weather is controlled by this fucker. And we keep letting ourselves get away with we keep letting him get away with this bullshit. Okay? I think this guy needs to be fucking deep fried. Alright? I hate this stupid overgrown rat. Alright? I want to put him in a fucking hydraulic press. I think the fact that I have to share the same air as Punxsutawney Phil is a fucking crime. Every second that I think about Punxsutawney Phil is a second that I think he should die. I hate this guy with every fiber in my being. Every little ounce of myself hates this guy. Like, I think, you know what we haven't invented and I think we should invent? We should start fucking, you know what? Let's hang him from a meat hook, okay? Fucking turn him into like something useful in his life, because right now he's doing fucking nothing. He's doing nothing but being a bum and telling big weather how to fucking handle our temperatures. At least if he was a fucking burger or something, he would serve some kind of purpose in life. But as it stands, this guy has zero purpose in his life. He does nothing for us. All he does is transmit to big weather using his little stupid minions in his head. Using these fucking government psyop agents. And he tells them, I think we should have it snow. I think we should have it snow. That's what he does. Don't be mean to my goat, he's cute. Fuck your goat. So much copium? It's not cope, it's the truth. Wake up. He makes me happy. I hope you stay sad for eternity then. I think someone is cold, hungry, and lonely. I'm cold and lonely, not hungry though. I just ate. But I fucking hate this guy. Why? Why do we listen to this stupid rat every year? Why do we host him on some kind of fucking podium like he's the next coming of goddamn Jesus Christ or something? Why do you have a whole holiday to yourself? Do you guys not see this? Do you guys not see? He is. I'm gonna ban you from this chat. This guy is a fucking menace to society, and we keep letting him get away with it. And I won't fucking sit or stand for this any longer. I think the people need to wake up and realize that Punxsutawney Phil is a fucking tumor on society. I want this bitch hung by the rafters. I want to walk into my fucking apartment every single day, look up, and see this guy dangling from a meat hook. So yeah, that's my little tirade about Punxsutawney Phil. Yeah. I just had to get that out of my system, you know? It's just, I just had to. I had to get it out of my system. I couldn't do it anymore. Alright, Limbus Company, am I right? Am I right, guys? Maybe just come back for tomorrow's stream? Why? What's the problem? So I gotta take like a breather after that. Got me worked up. But you know, I think it's important that you guys are educated on Punxsutawney Phil and the truth behind him. Anyway, let's continue Canto 4. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group. But actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Oh, who is it? And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought, then? Wait, can you hear my voice? Mr. Dongrong, this individual is unable to communicate normally. I feel like I just got force-fed like green slop. You got force-fed the truth. Fuck you mean green slop? Wake up, sheeple. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo. It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing? It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. Your truth felt like green slop being forced down my throat? You just can't handle the truth behind Punxsutawney Phil and why he's a punk-ass motherfucker and why we should murder him. Why he doesn't deserve to breathe the same air as us. I can't believe you would side with him. You disappoint me. See? This is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. You're too easily influenced by a human attachment. So, let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me. Okay? I do that anyways. It's like 10 times worse right now. You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. Conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice. We're at a laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further. But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrong, I will show you to the interior. Wow, I hoped I could work at a company as big as this. And maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot? You're joking, right, Rodion? Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite. Like Faust or Yi-Song, for example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah. Why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. Because I am Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi-Song? Let me take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice. That should sufficiently answer your question. Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. Laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Dante, look there. You see that? That fridge is full of snacks. We could take 1 or 10 and they wouldn't notice. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance. Take as many as you'd like, Mr. Samjo. Take as many as you'd like. Mr. Samjo, pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Understood. That's awesome. Ishi, maybe we should quit our job and join up here. Everyone can hear you, Ranja. Rodion, the work contract says. Joking, Faust, joking. See? Let's move on to the request. Oh, she's cute. You're bringing outsiders into the building now? What are you, a field trip guy, Dongrong? Ah, pardon me for a moment. This is Shren. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of our daily routine. I figured someone got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget. That is your team. Ah. If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded. Right, Samjo? It would take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receives. Ugh, you're snobs, the both of you. Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy, wherever it is. Envy fuels advancement, as they say, so it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those falling behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from the store to Shren's department, Mr. Samjo? I was planning on doing so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically. That also sounds tasty. Now, let's get back to the main topic. I heard that rumors. They were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden bows. And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp. Hi, Mammons. How did you learn about the existence of golden bows? It was recent discovery. We've been using Lobotomy Corp branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago. You set up a lab in that horrible place? But I thought they were all buried underground. Well, I guess there were real resources and documents they could use. Did the scope of your research include abnormalities? Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on. When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you... Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I will say Heathcliff's unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes. You led us into dealing with a distortion and a coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities. Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life. Please understand. We had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figure to pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then? There is no way to piece together someone else's broken mind. We merely showed him the way. It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take that path. Wow, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I'd have jumped and hoped trying to high-five you. Or hopped, not hoped. You're always unwelcome to try. Mr. Dongrong, you're becoming sidetracked again. You're right. Alright. Then, one day, while we happily indulged in research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it? We're the terrorists now. The members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently. In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongrong's team stayed in. That must be when the lab was moved. How severe was the damage? Dongrong turned his gaze from Yi-sang to the sporadically unoccupied seats. You see those empty seats? They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead. This fellow, we only managed to recover a finger for him. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over at the display on the second floor. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrong continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There's so much that we had to leave behind. Dongrong. I especially miss the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine. I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious. What about that seat, then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty. That one is reserved. We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat. Oh, is there an application guideline for the position, then? Where can I see it? Ahem. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance. Oh, dear. Our Mr. Samjo's feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point, then? Samjo? Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties. If you help us retake the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership of the golden bow we found to you. I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members? Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from a Grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. Contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? In J-Corp's district, we couldn't get the golden bow right away, despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh. Now, Ayuda from the Marriott Kills? She started a fight even after Rajya won the game. It's Ida from Los Mariachis. That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force. Which is why it's safer to use the service of an association or a contract office to stand as an observer or to notarize the contract even if it can be costly. That's what Fonz probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained it like it was some common knowledge. I guess it was something well known among city folk. This contract certainly favors our side, as long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. This is secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too. Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? Still, I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the wing staff for a while. You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds? The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. So you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already? We've more than seen it. Had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. Why don't I show you around my lab instead? It's not here, though. You have to take the elevator once more. We'd show them that much, Mr. Dongrong? That place is off limits for unauthorized personnel. You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. We're going in mysterious places, bro. They taken me to the fuck you zone. Can you believe it? This is where regenerative ampules are made. They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampule is slightly modified recently as the most commonly used version. So let me get this straight. You're the one who's supplying that? Damn it, do you have any idea how much that made us suffer? We barely managed to crawl over that adversary. I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds at the very least. That reminds me. Also, companies have different definitions of death on the job and process of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation on it. So, Dongrong, are you continuing research on improving those cure-all nanobots? Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them. Improving livestock? If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment, think about it. We can get endless supply of high-quality meat. And it's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock researched and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about. It seems Dongrong has a love for me as deep as Raj's. Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love. Heh. I guess snobby bunches get along well, eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. The endless chicken machine, bro. Is this how nanobots look? All I see is liquid. When infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Is it really necessary to go this far for food? This sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh? Kiddo, there are lots of people in the world who'd go any length for a meal. No, I mean, this isn't the same. And my family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception, though. Why does it have to be like this? What I'm trying to say is... Huh? I think I know what you're getting at. It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it. There's one thing I can say for sure. If this technology had been made available in the back streets, my friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through trash cans. Technology. No. This is no more than breeding. They will never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Yisong spoke, staring directly into Dongrong. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters. I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many. It's okay, Samjo. For someone who usually wouldn't look others in the eye to glare directly at a person. That's a sign of desperation, isn't it? The husbandry. Something seems to have happened to the lamb. Will it be a good choice to head there now? It'll be fine, Samjo. It's good enough that they got out of a scuffle with K-Corp security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch. Would you guys eat meat that was like produced like this, where it's like an endless cycle of cutting limbs off with no like a machine that just cuts limbs off of chickens and just I don't know if I would. But I also don't. You wouldn't? Is there a reason why? I feel like I'd try it. Like at the very least I'd try it. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Whoops. That was a misfire. A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and... Please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of... Same old announcement. I wonder, why are broadcasts like that told in such calm voices? She's pretty. Won't a little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate? I appreciate what they're trying to do, but at the end of the day, they're torturing those birds and I don't like it. What if they don't feel any pain, though? Is it torture if you don't feel any pain? See, getting so preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings. You talk too much. Be quiet. Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency. You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack like this usually, or doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? The first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Sanjo hid under his desk for quite some time. Would you like to be stuck in a machine and have no idea about life anymore and only know the numb feeling of your limbs being ripped off? I think it's hard to compare that because, like, birds are smart, right? But what is the capacity of a chicken's intelligence? And you say the numb feeling, but what if there's just no feeling? Because numb implies that there's still like a little bit of feeling, right? Like if your cheeks are numb, you can kind of feel them. Not really. I mean, if there's literally like no feeling, Like, does it count as torture? I don't know. I doubt it's no feeling. Oh yeah, probably not. I would count it. Okay. I don't know. I think I'd try it at least once because I mean, you also have to consider like in a world like this, right? Food is not the easiest thing to come by in some places. Like if you're living in the back streets, this is like the greatest thing to ever grace you. If you're living in a wing, then who fucking cares? You're well off. So I think it's like a technology where it's like, given the situation of the world, I think it should exist. Given this world situation, I think something like that should exist. I think it would just benefit the people more. But like if it were to exist in our real world, I'd maybe try it just because like it still could have some actual benefits, some real world benefits. But overall, I think I'd morally be mostly against it. As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk. You must take this situation seriously, Mr. Dongrong. An attack on an K-Corp laboratory in the middle of a nest is not a matter of course. For sure. They managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrong's body. Are they terrorists that are occupying the Lobotomy Corp branch? Indeed. Speak of the devil? They're part of the terrorist organization. They don't really look like well-trained combatants. Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid. It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat. It should take a single glance to notice they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongrong. I've seen rich sons that don't get into fights still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak? It's not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it, physically or mentally. Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power, if they aren't qualified. They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh? I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons. But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle, layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time. So they'd like to prevent that from happening. Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Eek! The ones for the checkpoint. And now they're our reliable allies. Those robots. They look seriously hostile. Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium. These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering. It can do that. But wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves? Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function. Quiet. See? I told you. With that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial? Damn it. It should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe. We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any minute now. There it is. Their Generation Ampule Administration drone. It must be pretty handy to have them. Did they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured? Yes. As long as their heads aren't lost. And the ampule is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning. They're practically undying. Injuries like holes in internal organs. Or broken bones can be healed in seconds. Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it? They won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down. Natural behavior. If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary. If that's the case, will we become like that eventually? I don't see a reason to think about such things. I was just curious. By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself? None of our business. True, but it's kind of awkward to just be facing them. Someone's gotta talk, no? Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization? We're no mere terrorist organization. Watch your words. I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of a grad school because of the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11. Shut it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance. Liberate what technologies exactly? Does the technology yearn for freedom? Maybe. They're talking about the animals in the lab, I think. You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something. Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil? Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added? You can substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours. You aren't gonna win us over by acting all smart. Oh, no, she might be right. It could work. Could you tell us why you're offering advice to the enemies, Miss Faust? You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. Yeah, bro, if you do research, you're basically my friend. I don't care if you're, like, trying to kill me or whatnot, but, like, we're basically homies now. You know, me and you, we go way back now. I can't, like, it can't even be like the enemy of my enemy is my friend or something like that. Like, I just didn't know you were chill like that. I was unfamiliar with your game. My fault. Having it be blunt focus is quite the problem for me. Your enemy is Phil, apparently. That's true. My enemy is Phil. I hate that fucker, bro. God. Why'd you have to remind me of Phil? Robot destroyed. Freaky ghost sex. Like, retweet. What's up, Faust?
너, 맛, 취,
Where? Probably on twitter.com. Did everything? Didn't you literally play that game, Roni?
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
I'm in love with my HVAC? Yeah, we know.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안
I
해도
fucked a
되겠네.
rock. I'm happy for you.
맛있는
Question mark?
경험을 기대하지.
Go off. Proud of you, maybe? Greg Universe? Is that the name of the dad in Steven Universe? I don't know. I never liked Steven Universe, to be honest. Like, by the time Steven Universe came out, was by the time, like, I kind of grew distant from, like, American cartoons anyways. Like, I watched some of them, but I didn't watch, like, everything that came on like I used to. Because I used to watch, like, every cartoon that would go on, like, Cartoon Network or whatnot. But by the time, like, I feel like it's around the time that Steven Universe aired. I kind of, like, stopped with that. Because, you know, that's when I was watching, like, more, like, the mecha and, like, stuff like that. That's when I was, like... Because, like, I always liked Tokusatsu, but that's when I was, like, heavily diving into Tokusatsu. Where characters hate me and date everything now? Damn, that sucks. I don't know what else I can say to that besides the fact that, yeah, damn, that sucks. Like, kind of what it is, what it is, you know?
힘은 확실히 이제 쓸만해졌고. 이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정.
Decay ampules.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Sunjipcho. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments. K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this a secret from Shrin, please. She might get mad at me about it for 3 months. Clock would only wind the thing after we died. Scared of a little hurting. I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get a ampule? It's kind of harder to grip my axe. Roger stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. Welcome. K-Corp drones are always there for your health. Administering regeneration ampule. Cannot administer. Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection. Regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you. What? What are you talking about? You want me to cut off an arm or a leg or something? They're already doing that. Look at the K-Corp staff. They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule. It's a necessary requirement. It'd be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. Yeesh. Looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean my head with a threatening shrill. Ah. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turned to the direction the projectiles came from. I didn't find any enemy robots. Said there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red. Executive Manager, are you alright? I'm the one who got hit, Otis. I should have taken the projectile for you. Curses! Excuse me? Huh. See what your robots that cost a bomb to make are doing? It fired at an ally. I must object. That was not friendly fire. Samja yelled from behind, raising his hand high. However, it does appear that exceptions couldn't be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming. What rubbish are you? As you are aware, you can come into this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongrong's whim. Having visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration. What are you talking about? That K-Corp regenerator drones do more than just heal people. Why does it look like my body is melting? Can anyone make it make sense? Ishmael! Normally, K-Corp's drones administer regeneration ampules to injured personnel. However, it injects a decay ampule to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone? Ain't that just revolting? Think you can pull off summary executions where there isn't even a war going on? Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead? The nest you're from must have valued human life. Am I right? The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand? You should understand. You should accept it. I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore. I do understand where it's coming from. There was a research that revealed deploying K-Corp drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. It was a pretty famous paper among scholars. Since the old times, deserters who try to flee from battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader. Public punishments of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples. Understand it all you like, then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down. Ah, apologies for my negligence, Executive Manager. I fail to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. What? That's not what I'm... You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state. Manager, what'll happen to me? The clock's hands turned with agony. Meanwhile, Isong was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. She's like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West, bro. The fact that she's melting. I'm melting! You know? Have you guys ever seen that video where it's like the Wicked Witch of the West? And what was her sister? That's right. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Grow up! I fucking love that video. That video's so funny to me. Grow up. It's just the way he acts. That's right. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
무슨 맛일까?
No, we lost one of our coins for I can cook anything.
맛.
Oh, okay, so that actually taught us a lot. I think that means the coins are removed from last to first. If we lose a coin, it's removed last to first, I think. Oh no, it's removed first. This one's removed first because this is plus 10% damage, and we did not have that one activate. We only had the 5% activate. Naru Hodone.
말했지?
Gregor, your arm must change suddenly. Smack! Look at that damage. Show him what's up, Heathcliff. Alright, that's another one dead.
쓸만해져.
Ow. Ow. No, we got staggered. That's not good. Getting staggered is actually quite bad, guys.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 너
Bam. 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 Ah, they're both staggered now.
완전한 침묵. 그
Easy win. Not having a lot of blunt attacks is not ideal, though. I will say. Those guys have a lot of slash resist, and I have a lot of slash.
조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
I mean, technically, I guess we could, instead of Gregor, or like instead of Ishmael, maybe we could. Who would I get rid of? Probably Ishmael, right?
돌격 준비 완료. 돌격 준비 완료. 돌격 준비 완료. 돌격 준비 완료. 모두에게 평등하게. 돌격 준비 완료.
Can I even do all of your stuff? I can. Yeah, we could take Otis instead and see how it works out. Because I think Gregor is a good one to keep. And then, but Otis has some blunt. Here's why I'm thinking we should bring her. Because she has blunt.
돌격합니다.
That's what these guys are weak to. So, you know, trying to play with their weakness.
맛.
Granted, Ryoshu did have the or not Ryoshu, but Otis had the, or not Otis, Ishmael. Ishmael had the ego that has blunt, but we have already a couple of blunt egos with Gregor and Heathcliff. I think having in the base kit is a little more important. It's not like we have like a team type that we can go for right now. I don't have like the IDs to make like a team type yet. Right, I forgot. You don't have the starter ego anymore. You have the rock paper scissors one. The Rochambeau. These guys only have one stagger point, huh? I'm just noticing that. They only have one like near the ends. That's a little annoying, but oh well. What does buy time do? Power +1 in a clash against targets with rupture. Oh, okay. Bam.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
Let's say difficulty level 32. We'll be fine. Probably. We'll be fine. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. I feel like I'm getting more and more unsure if we'll actually be fine. This one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Show him what's up, Ryoshu. Do that damage. Missed the final coin toss. I think I'm gonna do your thing here. Just cause that's gonna do like a lot of damage to one guy with the body bag. I thought we would have hit the coin flip. It's just still a good amount of damage though. 32 is pretty good. There's enough to stagger. So I'd say that's pretty successful. There you go, there's one dead. There's two gone. Is there just one left? There is. We'll just win rate this then. It's only one guy. There's another group of guys. Oh man. I should have paid attention to that. Come on. Thank you, Heathcliff, for putting in that damage. Holy shit. Heathcliff skill 3 for the carry. Is Gregor about to die? Yes. The answer to that is yes. I think I'm going to do body sack again just because of the damage. Ooh. 9 per swing? That did a lot. 61? That guy's dead. Ah!
No.
Wait, the Sagger's kind of huge. The Sagger's kind of huge. You can kill that guy. Ooh. Heathcliff, who's your first coin going to? That guy? I want that guy gone. I've seen enough. Murder him. How the fuck is Gregor still alive? That's another one dead. Acting like defensive mode's gonna do anything. Your ass is gone, bro. We're killing you. There's only one guy. We can win rate this because I think we're winning this turn anyways. Whew. I was close to the not clearing the EX. Reclaiming. Attention, everyone. Reinforcements have arrived. Who are those people? For sure. Who could they be, Shreen? Made new friends other than me. They're fixers from Rose Panner Workshop, the ones we're working with for the current project. They visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now. Rose Panner Workshop. We have a Rose. Our Gregor is Rose Panner Gregor. Cool. I feel like Roni would be a fan of this person. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Panner Workshop. The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements. Boring. Let's head back. What? Sure. We'll leave. Hello. Hi. Would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror. Never mind. I don't like the. I don't. Don't say that again, bro. Nico, don't. Maybe you should just stop speaking. Thanks, Shreen. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the best next year for the first time. Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh? Miss Shreen, pardon me for suspecting, but did you not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you? I don't mind losing them, as long as the photo is fine. The damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand. It could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong. Indeed, which is why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility they've occupied as soon as possible. Why, then, does K-Corp not provide assistance? Clearly, it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think? While I may concede on that matter as innocent feathers were involved, this concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing. It's evidence that they want it to remain... Sorry, I'm trying to see... Did he mean to say it's evident? Or like, it's evidence? I have a feeling it's meant to be evident. Oh well. It's evidence that they wanted to remain discreet that much, don't you think? Anyway, I ought to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right? We aren't going on a picnic, Dongrong. You gonna be okay? No problem. Seeing you in battle made me all the more reassured about accompanying you. Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules. Rather than regenerate, it restores. Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules. Restoration, not healing. Huh. No way. Is he trying to copy Dante's ability like what that shreddy Bodhisvata guy, chicken guy tried with his rival? I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest. It has to be common practice for someone like you to spend capable underlings to do the fighting for you. And yet you insist on being on the front. Are you that hungry for a medal? No. It's that I left a number of things I couldn't take with me in time. Like the photo commemorating my third consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation for K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and what else was there, Samjo? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. So it's more that you want to gain the medals back the medals you had. Oh, right. That too. You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh? I guarantee you, that nerd Donrong has never swung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. At least bring some fixers like me. Is your department going as well, Miss Shreen? I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation. 3 of my coworkers died in their last attack. I've lost too much to care about interest and benefits. Miss Shren. In that case, will I be correct to assume that the payment for the fixers will be handled by your department? Ugh, you just can't stop being such an irritating bunch. The Lobotomy Corp branch we must reclaim isn't too far from here. Let's head there together. I was hoping I could get a ride on your bus. What a shame. I'll secure you an opportunity next time. Let's get moving for now. Huh? Who do you think you are to decide that? The mission felt particularly tumultuous. Tumultuous? And then you see, I bet the chips and declared like this. All in. I want to stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea. Holy shit, is that DotW Limbus? It is DotW Limbus. What's up, Courting Nat? There's nothing like a head snake poker at J-Corp's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long. They're all morons. I agree. 'Cause slot machines fucking blow, dude. Raja Limbus and John Company. What's up, the one and only meat muncher? What a fucking crazy name. How's it going? Welcome in. What? You mean there's something up with the machines? This is something I haven't told anyone else, you see. Hold on. You gotta explain in more detail. Things are lively this time around. D-L-I. When she munch on my meat till I... Wait, what the fuck? I don't want that at all. Yeah? She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. Wait, hold on. Back up. I don't know if I want that. That's killing me. Fuck, we're out of Enkephalin, guys. Whatever will we do? If only I had Enkephalin. I suggest you blow me. Hi, Zhao. That's a fitting thing to say right after the one and only meat muncher came in. It's a really fitting thing to say. I mean, shit, I'll be a munch beater for you. The who? Some person named the one and only meat muncher. It's kind of a fire name. The group remained why did I say consistently like that? The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in tranquility can art bloom in its full grace. There's always going to be a snobby jerk on any team. I must agree. I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out. They loosen up too easily. Oh yeah, cat smirk. The cat smirk is so funny. I mean, shit. Throws hands up. Who said that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Who said that thing that... What? I didn't say anything. If there's one fortunate thing, however, it's that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me? Nothing you did? Nah, I didn't say anything. To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations. It was hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. Hi, clone. I believe that the so widespread and standard... what was it again? Right, the age of humanity is coming to an end. Now is the age of the superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity? You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I had with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated our thoughts to each other? How did everything I read just like turn into not what I say? I don't get it, bro. My mind sucks. Shh. I hear some movement. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. There were certainly things moving in there, I will say. Words are hard sometimes. They are. I read, like, okay. I don't know if this is, like... Don't worry, Limbus players aren't known for being literate. Okay, no. Literacy is different, I think. Right? It's... I have literacy. I have literacy. The issue is, right? I don't know if this is like an issue for anyone else, but when I like read things, right? My brain processes what is being said, and internally it makes sense. But when I try to speak it, it's just not what I'm saying at all. Like it feels like my brain. This team is so meta. This team is just what the fuck I have. And you know what? It works. And that's all that matters. It is working for the Kantos. Eventually, when I get other IDs, I'll actually be able to have like a coherent team. But for now, we're rocking with the throw shit at a wall, and if it works, it works. Your mind sucks. Tell it to hit me up then. Okay. I'll tell my mind to hit you up. I don't know how I can directly contact just my mind. What the fuck are you doing with Oomphy Heath? He's Giga OP. What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, like why do I have him? Like that kind of what the fuck? That's what happens when I have to read. I get you. No, it was actually like so bad going to school. Like I'm pretty sure it's part of the reason why my like English teachers stopped calling on me for popcorn reading, because like the few times that we did popcorn reading, right, they would be like, they would call on me, I would do part of the reading, right, or like I would be able to like whenever we had book quizzes or anything, I'd be able to get it all right and like clearly show that I understand this, what's the text is. But when I do popcorn reading, I had to like backpedal so many times because I just said shit wrong. Like I just start like my brain just sometimes gets the meaning right, but says the wrong words that are similar. So like the core idea when I read this stuff would be the exact same, but it would just be in different words. Cannibalist Ryoshu meta? I mean, it's the only Ryoshu idea I have, and Ryoshu is so far my favorite character, so. They always cut me short when I had a popcorn read and gave it to someone else. Yeah, I could see that. Popcorn. I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I go to a movie theater and my brain just forgets words. No, I do that too. Or like I'll substitute a word with one that was in the next sentence or something. Or I'll just skip over a line on accident. I don't know. It's like, I had the same issue when I was like writing like essays or whatnot by hand, like for tests and stuff, is I'll do much worse on a written exam if it's on paper than it is on the computer. Because when it's on paper, my hand isn't fast enough to write legibly and get my ideas down at the same time. But I can type really fast. So when I'm like actually thinking of the answer and I type it in, it's like at the same speed. My brain likes to assume the next word when I read something aloud. Even though I know what the word is, I say the wrong one. Yeah, that happens sometimes too to me. I don't see any terrorists. Relax. I've got plenty of regeneration ampules, so those murder machines can rampage all they want. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines. Alright, all. You hear me? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you all a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. A pause to rouse tension? Good. It's that you are a bunch of worthless worms. That's me to Punxsutawney Phil. I fucking hate that guy. God, I hate Punxsutawney Phil. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms. Give me a break. That was all years for this load of nonsense. I didn't like reading out loud. I never did either. But I was usually several chapters ahead, so I had to find where the class was. Yeah, no, I never liked reading aloud. Bro did nothing to you? He did everything to me. That stupid rat bastard predicted 6 more weeks of winter. And I'm fucking sick of his bullshit. I'm sick of us bowing down to this groundhog like he's some deity. I'm sick of it. I'm sick that we have a holiday of this stupid fucking overgrown rat. I think we should cook him alive. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees. Its components expanding. He's cute. I like cute things. Please don't cook him alive. I will. I don't care if you like him. He fucking deserves it. That stupid piece of shit. Oh my. It really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion. Indeed. And that means... Wait a moment! Get away from that damn machine! He could kick Gregor away from the machine. They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this. Their dedication is admirable. I'm ready to see the mastermind behind this. Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. Such is our fate. Shit happens, man. It may not be the time, but, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, that's what you gotta look forward to. Are you ready for your first Wild PP night? When is it? Because I have a lot saved for it. It's soon, though, right? Because, like, I feel like it's soon. It should be soon. You know, I've actually been debating pulling on the new Gregor coming out. Because I really like Big Bird. But... I'm like, I gotta resist pulling on the Gregor that's coming out because Walpurgis is right around the corner. But I really like Big Bird. Should be announced within the next 2 weeks. Awesome. You've heard of Turducken? Now get ready for Chud Fillin. I fucking hate Punxsutawney Phil, bro. I fucking hate that stupid bastard. According to Nat, what's your thoughts on Punxsutawney Phil? Do you think Punxsutawney Phil should also die? Do you think that the fact that we bow down to such a waste of air is disappointing? Yes, thank you. I'm glad somebody gets me here. I'm glad someone fucking understands how goddamn awful of a creature Punxsutawney Phil is. Have you guys seen the tweets where it's like the it's like something and then they quote retweet it saying you can see how blank honestly thinks that they should live? That's how I feel with Punxsutawney Phil. That motherfucker honestly thinks that they should live. And that's crazy to me. Because they don't. Or they shouldn't, rather. I need a stagger soon on one of these guys. Please. Yes. Which one are you against? This guy right here? I'll defense that because I don't think we'll be able to stagger you in time. Defense was a good call.
이제 쓸만해져.
요즘 한가 토끼들이 보일 거다. 시동 걸어볼까? 필요 없는 시간을 가져간다.
You can get staggered, it doesn't really matter.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Bang, bang.
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I love that chainsaw noise. Bang. Will this blow up once it stops working like the last one?
폭발하는 거 아닐까?
As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise. Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor. It's okay, it's okay. Don't let it let you down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything. So, go on and keep crawling with the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface? Am I right? I understand now. Once the machines stop functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip. Then, explodes seconds after. It is unclear what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanisms. Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming. Huh. Everyone's making fun of you, eh, buggy bloke? It sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backward to mock me. Cool thing about Big Bird Gregor is that he makes Wild Hunt not have poopy rolls. I don't own Wild Hunt, so nods head. I see, Naruhodo. Huh, that's a tame reaction. Oi, what's wrong with you now? What's the matter, Ishmael? You're right? Yes, I'm just feeling a little queasy. You don't have to mind me. I'm fine now. There's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance? Why don't you bother asking some questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us. You never know what use the information might have, Otis. I know little about them myself. I did hear that someone who used to work in a K-Corp laboratory is now one of the organization's core members. Though I don't have the details, as this took place before I joined the firm. I can't wait to pull Big Bird Egger. I hope you pull Big Bird Egger. She was an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dongrong is now. Wild Hunt skill 3 while he's writing dull and negative coin skill may benefit from lower sanity. Gregor applies passive that makes you lose SP before using a skill fit as a negative coin skill and gain SP. Oh! That seems pretty cool. Your Samja is high quality? Yeah. What? How do you know that? I saw her name on one of the plaques in the trophy room. Wouldn't you say it's mandatory for someone in my occupation to remember all the names there? Why do you keep peeking in there anyway? What could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join the terrorists? I believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying my lab. Mine's like 144p. Bro got Yasatified. True. I'm doing okay. It's cold. It's cold as hell. Right around when Shrine and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm. I heard rumors that she had wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technologies. Then one day, rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread, saying that this is where she ended up. She turned evil. Filled with hatred in her soul.
계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Should I just wait 2 to 6 weeks until WAPP and do my
이
polls and
복도만
shred
지나면
him?
될 거예요.
I mean, I feel like that's smarter.
지구의 끄트머리에
Just
도달했다.
because, like, with Walpurgis, right? Those are limited guys. You gotta, like, you want to prioritize the limited guys. Ah, this corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the end of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제
After I
재물을
retrieve my precious
챙기면
items from there,
말씀드린
I'll give you the
한
ownership of the
가지의
golden bow
수익금을
as promised.
넘겨드릴게요.
Feels like this is gonna end on a rotten note. You gonna be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up.
계약의 내용은
It was part of the
연구실에
contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지
That's why I
않았습니까,
kept telling you, Mr.
동감님?
Dangrong.
계약서를
When you draft a
작성할 때는
contract, you have to be
좀더
meticulous and
저에게
calculating,
유리하도록
and write it in a way that
꼼꼼하고
favors
냉철한
us.
정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리.
Be on guard, Executive Manager. Someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지
They may be
않지.
unarmed, but you are an incredibly weak and fragile civilian, Executive Manager. Thanks, Otis?
숫자 계산 안
Can't you
되니?
count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
완전 지렁이 돼?
Here at last, worms?
그 기계에서
It's the same
흘러나오는
voice that played from the
소리예요.
machines, and
그리고
it's the same voice we saw
어떤
earlier.
사람이기도 하네요.
We're gonna get a charged Merceau ID this Walpurgis Trust. If it is a charged Merceau, I'm kind of... Well, if it's a Merceau, at the moment, I'm kind of whatever on Merceau. So I'd be like, eh. My most wanted is Red Mist and Bina. I need those. I want a Red Mist, Ryoshu ideally. And like Bina, Faust or something.
다른 조직원들은 어디
Where are
있나요?
your other members, Senior Researcher Ron? You managed to bring more help in that mess, I see.
그리고
And put away
네가
that senior
봤으면
crap.
얼마나 봤다고 선배래?
We haven't even known each other for
나보고
long.
모르겠니?
Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They've all evacuated,
그리고 나는
and here I am, buying time for them. I think we getting the Red Mist or an Arbiter as an ID so soon. Yeah, but I want them. Because those are like my favorite characters. I love my lesbians.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데
That's interesting.
어떻게 알고
We thought we started in unexpectedly. Yet you knew in advance and escaped. Look, can a girl just dream of getting Gabara, my wife, and Bina, my wife's wife, and also my wife? I want to sort of Philip, but he's like spread across 3 centers. So skincare, more salt, and Greg. Fair enough. What's up, Bong Bong?
너네가 지렁이라서
Can we get a
그렇지.
mimicry ID?
이것 봐. 고작
You mean a
최우수
nothing there?
받았다고 기고만장해서는.
Or like just the sword? I mean, technically, you get... The idea is called mimicry. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, well, the ego is called mimicry. The sword. The Abno's nothing there. So wouldn't it be a nothing there? Like... Anyways, Pog News. Yeah, what's up? Whatever. I got what you meant, though. I'm past count to 8. Nice, nice. Congrats. Cause you're worms. Look at you, getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee Award.
감히 우리를 잡으려고
Rating here.
기름등 쳐들어왔잖아.
Dare trying to catch us.
혀가 기네.
Huh?
감히는
But there
무슨
is nothing
감이냐.
there. All ego gear identities are named after the ego gear, not the abnormality. Oh, I see. I see. You've got a big mouth. You think you're better than us? You're outnumbered, like you said. And Nagano Gears probably knows you're better surrender, huh? Let's say I do. It's clear what you'll do with me. You'll neutralize me and keep me barely alive, curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules. Rinse and repeat until you get the answers you want. Sounds like a problem that can be prevented by giving us the answers right away. Am I asking too much? Of course you are. Unlike you, we aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above. This is really getting on my nerves. Whatever. I've had enough of toying with you. What are you trying to... That's right. Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how a researcher should be. Run. Kanto 8 was an interesting kanto. I'm excited to get to that point. I really want to get to Kanto 9, because, I mean, I just want to see Ryoshu stuff. Yeah, we won't be getting any levels until we're really in the big leagues. So around the level of color, I imagine we'll start then. I do know that it's kind of weird comparing the risk levels in Limbus and LobCorp, because aren't Limbus Kantos based on energy gain, or like the did I say Limbus Kantos? Aren't Limbus risk levels based on like energy? Like the not risk levels, but like classification. Aren't they based on energy more than, while LobCorp was just risk? So they aren't like equivalent. Probably 2 condos or so. Yeah, based on energy gain? Yeah. With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. Oh. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. Are you alright, Mr. Dongrong? I'm fine. Someone in Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was heard. You know, the quiet fellow with intimidating eyes. I was going to do the same, but I was standing too far away. Kanto 5 will somehow be my hardest kanto to deal with. I'll see how hard it is for me eventually. Classification based on energy gain on both games. Limbus adds a new number to classification that indicates ager. Well, no, because LobCorp it was specifically risk level. Like, sure, the riskier guys added more energy, but it was specifically for the risk level. Yeah, that was close. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Merceau had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Don Quixote, in particular, was impaled on a pillar. It must be the fate that they will come back to life at any moment that prompted them to jump into danger without hesitation. Not out of any sort of friendship or affinity. Isn't that right? That's what you think. How would you think a rating level would work if you just found the system? Yeah. Well, that doesn't make sense. Considering one sin can kill White Knight. One sin is interesting with White Knight though, because okay, it's risk level, as in the risk to the employee, right? So it's not scaling interactions with each other. It's about the risk to the people working there. Into the Fallout Court? Yeah. Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to the death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Risk to the employee X energy production. Yeah. Valve and not an A-level. Yeah. Literature personified. I just wrote the world's most erotic book and date everything. Congrats! Rousseau, you were alive. It was my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished.
역시
That
그런 거
must be it, yes.
편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이
How
몸을
convenient.
수복할 수
You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. Is there a single abnormality that doesn't produce energy fitting their ranking other than the Plague Doctor? Technically, Army in Black. Or rather, Army in Pink. I don't know. The ampule looks handier.
아 맞다.
Right. Is
슈레님
Mr.
또
Shreen,
보셨습니까?
Miss Shreen alright?
다른
And the other
해결사분들은요?
fixers?
저희는
We're
그딴
perfectly
없네.
sound.
폭발 충격은
Your group blocked the
전부
blast for
너희
us,
쪽이
so we
받아준
turned out
덕분에
fine.
이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어.
Army of Blacks are Dono now. Oh, true. Forgot about the fact that they're Dono.
그래서
That's
재생에
why you haven't been taking the ampules.
않았던 거구나.
That clock has special powers.
특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한
Also,
검증과 조사로
indeed.
구조하신 분들이니까요.
After all, I recruited them after thorough screening and testing. I see. Oh, darn.
기껏 가진
All the ampules I brought are useless now. For some reason, Shreen lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. But a consequence that can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clock. Face. Stop dawdling about. That yellow-haired lass is dying. Thoroughly ravished by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. This hurts an awful lot. On it. I'm sure they'll walk it off, you know? They'll be fine. It's no big deal, you know, being impaled on a pillar. It's light work, you know? Light work, no reaction, you know? It's just, it is what it is.
부드려 패주지.
Can't wait for A-Lift? Yeah.
피해 적법한 무력
I'm
행사다.
curious what A-Lifts they'll choose, or if they'll make like new A-Lifts or whatnot. How much of the source material have you read? What do you mean? About like, what do you mean by how much of the source material? Like what? Like how much of LobCorp and Ruina? Or... I wish I could... Never mind. You wish you could what? Get impaled on a... column?
부드려 패주지.
They'll probably make new A-lists and leave the old ones for a while PP. The Sinner's books. I've only read some of them. So, like, I've read Metamorphosis.
I'm proud of my
Y'all
son.
low-key
Thank you for
sleeping
the
on
y'all
Roblox
sleeping on
porn.
Roblox porn. I read, Wuthering Heights, but I don't remember it that well, if I'm being so honest with you. Because I read it for, like, school.
돌격합니다.
And when I'm forced to read something rather than, like, when I want to read something, I don't retain it as well. I know a little bit about Dream of the Red Chamber. I'm assuming that's what Hong Lu's from, because it makes the most sense for him from what I've seen. But I only know about it a little bit because of my Chinese class in middle and high school. We talked about it, but we didn't like actually have to read the full thing. We just talked about it and its importance during like one of our Chinese New Year celebrations. not for like actual testing material or anything, just like for fun. We were talking about like old Chinese novels and whatnot. If I continued taking Chinese, I would have had to read it, like in Chinese, and do a book report on it in Chinese. But I haven't read a ton, because, like, I'm trying to think. I know about Don Quixote. I haven't read it myself, though. But I know about Don Quixote. Oh, I've read Moby Dick. I know about Moby Dick. I actually really like Moby Dick. Oh, I've read The Odyssey. I've not read Raja's. Not read Yi Songs. Alright, I think we gotta level up our centers a little bit. Bam. Heathcliff was a big PBN Wuthering. I haven't read Wuthering Heights, so I'm curious how many creative liberties they took in Heathcliff's Kanto. Who knows? Heathcliff is a big poopy head in Wuthering Heights. Yeah, I remember, like, he wasn't the most likable character. But he was like a very real feeling character. I remember that. Better adaptation than the movie that came out a few months ago. It's been out for a few months. I thought it was like recent. I just remember seeing stuff about it. I didn't actually follow it or being like, or wanted to watch it or anything, but I didn't know it was already out. Do Mirror Dungeon again. Oh boy, Mirror Dungeon. Waiter, more Mirror Dungeon, please. Brrrr. I love how wacky these guys look. They're cool looking robots. No! We missed the coin flip. And you're staggered now. How unfortunate. Man, it sucks to have to do one mirror dungeon every week. So tedious. I'm not the biggest mirror dungeon fan at the moment, just because I don't have like any ideas to do like a bunch of like unique teams and stuff. So like at the moment I feel like it's much more boring than it like will eventually become, because I do like making builds and stuff. Damn, Gregor fucking died. Rest in peace. Hopefully I can finish the battle pass before it ends.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌다.
I mean, it seems like it's not that hard to finish, so. And don't they take a while to end anyways? So I feel like you'll finish it. Do more, but honestly, I'm waiting until I get Fell Bullet Ego. I see. I can only do bleed. Yeah, I can like only do like slash with my own team. The rest I have to do like rental. I'm gonna naked and oiled up ID. I know my good friend little Gayboy 45 would be a big fan.
돌격합니다.
I'm after Wingbeat Ego myself. I like Wingbeat as an, or not Wingbeat, but Fairy Festival as an abno. I got all the wall PV stuff other than Night Owl's Capitano. I like the Night Owls. I thought they were cool in Ruina. I like reading their little story. And announcers, I'm only looking for one announcer in particular. There's not a Bina announcer yet, right? Is there a Bina announcer? I know there's a Gebra one, and I want her.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌다.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
Monopolies are marking up the price of prestige by 300. What? What are you talking about? WoW World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft.
입회 완료.
There's not Bina, no? Oh,
다른 의무
unfortunate.
이행도 했고, 이제 할 건 다 했네. 팔 배터리 교체.
It's okay.
했었나?
There's Gebra at least. That's all I need. Whoa, banking, borrowing, invest. Oh, ads. Ah, I get it.
돌격합니다.
It's okay. They're not missing anything important. Listerine's so cool. Hey, Listerine is cool. Please take care of your hygiene. Okay. No, okay. I don't know how many of you guys like actively like play fighting games or anything, right? But like if you don't know, I'm involved with the fighting game scene. I compete. Dude, apparently like I don't Frosty Faustings just happened. And I don't know how the fuck we're in the fucking year of our Lord 2026, and we had to have like people who compete be like, yo, they were making videos on how to fucking take a shower, like tutorial videos, because apparently the like part of Frosty just fucking smelled terrible, bro. And I'm like, it saddens me as a fighting game player that we still need to do shit like this. Like I don't understand why is it so hard to just fucking like wash your ass, bro. What a banger ad break. Thank you, Wanya. Of course, I got you. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. I'm just doing these fights. There was no story. You didn't miss my reaction to any story things or anything. I was just talking about the fact that like fighting game majors, because one just happened, right? Frosty Faustings, because I'm a fighting game player. Like I compete actively, and it disappoints me so much that we still in 2026 have to like make fucking things where we're like, hey, take a fucking shower, bro. Like it's people like that that just make us look terrible. and it makes me it's so saddening because not all of us are like that. There's a good portion of us that know how to fucking wash ourselves, but there's also just a lot of us that don't. And it's just like, guys, please, you're making us all look bad. Holy fuck, man. Take a shower. I'm like on my hands and knees begging you. We made a fucking tutorial video for you on how to take a goddamn shower. That's how desperate we are for you to fucking wash your ass, bro. And apparently at Frosty, people were they had and this was a problem at a really big convention I used to go to before they changed venues, which is Holiday Matsuri, like one of the biggest conventions in Florida for anime and stuff, and VTubers now too. So when Hallmat used to have a problem at their old venue because they used, like, you know, like the office water coolers where, like, you could just sit around with you know what I'm talking about, like when I say like the office water coolers. They had those, right? But you're talking that. You're talking, okay. They had those, and people would lift the lid of them and spike them. And people were doing that at Frosty Faustings as well. And it like, to where they had to tape it shut. And it's just like, it's so disappointing. It really just does not make us look good, and that's bad because we want to have new players. We want to have like new people that we can see become like good at, like, have fun with fighting games and, like, you know, be potential new champions and everything. But this company gets like 10 times harder at kind of 5. Hell yeah, because right now I feel like it's like not the hardest thing ever, and I kind of miss the difficulty of like Ruina and LobCorp. And by kinda, I mean I really fucking miss the difficulty of them. But yeah, I want Felbolt Ego for my Felbolt E-Song so I can speedrun on Mirror Dungeon 8 minutes. It's gonna be so cool. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. Being able to speedrun Mirror Dungeon sounds very nice. One time I went in my local game shop and someone stunk so bad I actually had to leave. This is why the local scene that I run, requires, it's literally written in our, like, rules that if you smell terrible, you will get kicked out. Because, like, we have a zero tolerance for that bullshit, dude. It's really, it's not hard to just fucking wear deodorant, bro, and take a shower. It's like looking at that one idiot who reads and don't shower, and calling everyone who reads people who don't shower. It's fucking stupid thinking. Yeah, it is, but it's like, the sad part is it's just like, it's not the smartest thinking, but, you know, the thing with, like, being in a venue like that where you have to sit down and play games in like a section of the building or whatnot, is that smell's just gonna linger. And, like, at that point, you know, why, if you're because of these people, you know, sometimes you just gotta sit there and fucking smell rank shit like the entire day, and it fucking sucks, bro. It's terrible. It's all because these guys couldn't fucking wash their ass. Zombie Apocalypse was so better than the average fighting game convention. It's weird because it's like, I feel like it's mainly majors it happens at. It's not as bad for locals. Team to get staggered when you lose a clash. That sounds dangerous and scary. Limbus Comapny is the easiest out of the 3 games, and yeah, it gets hard later on. Okay, that's good. Shin, you've got shrapnel words. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule? Or shrapnel wounds, not words. Shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule? I'm fine. That Shreen fella. She's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay? I want to eat his ass. Pop off? Go for it. I support you. Blank-faced. Of course not. She couldn't be so carefree. Is Gento has hard moments? Hell yeah. This makes it evident. The terrorists long since made their leave. All that's left were bloodthirsty murderers hell-bent on killing us. I've made my judgment. Hey, what do you think? Otis nudged her head at Merceau. I agree with it. What are you two talking about? There's a traitor in our ranks. No doubt remains in the matter. It's thanks to the spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed. To prevent further damage, it is right to dispose of them here and now. I like being able to borrow IDs from friends. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, anytime Dong Rong or Yi Sung is on screen, I know what you are. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up the concept. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. As it is unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute lackeys. This mission must be abandoned, Executive Manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is Miwin Gregor. Alright, bro. If need, you can borrow my IDs. I got some damn strong ones. Okay. Maybe eventually. Man, I just finished reading Morsalt's book, and by reading, I mean I read a brief Reddit post about everything that could involve Limbus. I see. I'm repulsed by your accusation. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people who haven't even been in the same firm for a year. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses. No, Samjo. Their hypothesis sounds plausible. I would have said the same. So it's okay when they say it, but it's weird when I do? Yeah, but like they know the characters like that. You don't know him like that. You'll get there eventually, but you don't know him like that. You have something to say, don't you? Did you know that Morsal has autism? No. Now I do, I guess. You wish borrowed IDs are limited to your max level, so if you borrow level 40, then your max is 35, then the borrowed ID would be 35. Oh, is it not? That's a little annoying. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Can I not appreciate that man's beauty? You just wouldn't get him. Mr. Dongrong. That group of fixers haven't used regeneration ampules a single time since they came here. Any sane combatant would kill to have those. There is one more thing. When we encountered Ron, they were distancing themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion. So use them in the last resort. Ah, okay. Oh, bother. Why not consider the possibility that my intuition is just that keen? What if we weren't using the ampules because these buddies and I are built healthily? I've brought a truth tablet just in case. I'll believe you if you testify the same after taking it. Use my level 1 bleed lineage E song. Thanks, bro. I want every sinner to do things. I think they all are doing things. Isn't that like what happens in the game? Truth tablet? That red thing? How can I take that suspicious-looking drug? Sorry. Did you have a choice here? How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate excuses. You're so gladly squandering your chances to clear your smells of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed. Or did you decide to kill us all and get away with it? On a positive note, you can only borrow one ID at a time. Okay. That was strictly forbidden to refer to Faust in the first person. No, she's referred to herself in the first person a couple times. I feel like she has. Like at the very beginning. I thought a researcher's job was writing papers. And you're out here writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us. Showing your true selves now that you've cornered, eh? Faster than company limits herself. True. I even taught you my secret to winning at the slot machines. And this is how you return the favor. Oh, we're fighting him. Throwing hands with him. Come here, bitch. You ain't ready for the smoke. Oh, they're weak to Pierce? Hell yeah. This is good. That they're weak to Pierce. I want to throw hands with him. Let me at him. Freak.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 공격.
Yeah, screw that guy. It's hopeless. Oh, man. Hopeless. God forbid a girl want to punch someone. I know your reasoning. And your reasoning is not just wanting to punch someone. There's some intent there. Oh, you're resistant to slash, but weak to pierce, I'm assuming. It's a plap or p-plap world. That's kind of a fire writing gift, to be honest. Bang, bang. That's the Donna Index ID. I'm so glad I got the ID. My strongest ID on my team. Nice. When triggering or deal erase. Oh, okay. A clash. The opponent has 5 tremor they have. Oh, okay. Irony, since they are the one, they are only one of the. So they are only one of the two that doesn't bleed. That's funny. But hey, I mean, if it works, you know. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Bob cut Sinclair soon? Yeah, true. 200 to 300 regularly per hit? Damn, that's a good amount of damage. Trader 2. Trader was so good, they made a sequel? A little stupid dork looking fuck. I want to eat his ass. I'm rooting for you. So on my highest PR on damage output being 754. Damn, that's a lot. Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout. Might be the sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching. Boss, no such thing. Sink is up next. Shreen! She what? Shreen told us something while we're in here. Don't ever use regeneration ampules no matter what. Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt. That's so... Shreen told you that? Why? I don't know. She said we'll see in due time. Well, we have the simplest way to find out, don't we? Bravno didn't see with him. Damn. Rest in peace. After filling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrong made a sudden move. Quickly jammed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampule is injected? Huh? This is weird. The fixer's limb began to twist in strange angles. Then some things started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound. Is it just me? Or is this awfully familiar? Please. You don't really think you're the only one who remembers that bug den, do you? Greg, babe? Resembling larvae or snails. Oh dear. Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this. Well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money. Dearie me. Should have gone on a bigger street yesterday if I knew it would come to this. The juice that turns you into a bug. The bug turning juice.
돌격합니다.
My corporation is the SCP Foundation. The SCP Foundation thought it would be funny to release all the abnets instead of containing them. Yeah, that is what it is. SCP Foundation, if it had like worse like management.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
돌격합니다.
Bam, bam.
말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
쓸만해졌군.
That guy just ran away. I didn't kill you? You bastard.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
It's a weird pet peeve of mine. I don't like it when people call the abnormalities SCP despite them being the branch despite that being the name of the branch that contains them. No classification of the subject. That'd be abnormality. I never really got into SCP. Are they not called are they not like officially called SCPs?
No.
Like I know that's the branch. I know like the branch is like secure, contain, protects. But like aren't they like officially called SCPs or whatever? I don't know. I don't keep up with SCP. Cuz I thought they were like SCP-682. Yeah, but isn't that like their actual designation? Like isn't that like literally what it is? Like it's not like abnormality 682. Like it's SCP-682. Mr. What is the first team composition you would like to make while limb busting? I don't know. I haven't really like been able to kind of determine what my favorite like status effect type is or anything. Bleed is good. Yeah, I mean, I like bleed. I like bleed in Ruina. I really like burn in Ruina. I like burn a lot in Ruina. Charge, I'm kind of whatever on. I know there's ones with ammo, and I'm kind of whatever on ammo.
돌격합니다.
You're in library. Yeah, I know it's stronger here. Because enemies attack much more than in Ruina. And it functions a little differently if I remember correctly. Because you have bleed counts and stuff. Like you have counts versus potency. And there's a lot more like stuff that buffs you depending on their bleed. But I really liked I did really like Burn in Ruina. I love the Leo Association teams. Like Xiao in them. I love Xiao's ID. Not ID, what the fuck? Key page. Why did I say ID?
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해.
대피한다.
So maybe Burn. Also because I have 4th match Flame. Because I have 4th match Flame. Ryoshu already. For the ego. So. Maybe Burn. As my first team.
후드려 패주지.
They also remake Library Runa that I'd love to see some Limbus Company combat in it. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, you'd rather have it be like skill 1, 2, and 3 of things? Is burn season right now? Yeah.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
피는 확실히 빼는 피지. 쓸만해져.
Because, like,
무슨 맛일까?
I'm talking ego support passes, stuff like that. I don't think it would work as well.
너 말.
2 burn IDs, forcing IDs, burn season. I mean, season just started, didn't it? Hasn't been that long. But I don't know, cause like the thing with support passes, I feel like would be overkill for like, cause well, support passes for one, they already kind of existed because of the fact that like, like the added key pages, you know what I'm talking about? The ones that the modifiers or whatnot, you know? So like they kind of, those were basically support passives. And ego, I mean, ego pages exist. Because I think if you have like actual ego attacks like that,
무슨 맛일까?
I don't know if it would be like, I don't think it would work as well with storytelling.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Because like the whole reason why like the ego page are like that is because they're the pages of the Amnos you defeat, right? So like rather than going to like a deck, they're like a more significant thing.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 될.
I don't know. I feel like Runa is kind of fine as is, honestly.
대응치의 시간이다.
I don't know if it like I don't think it would be as good if it. I don't know. I can't really see Ruina with different combat. That's just me though. I just really like Ruina combat. My Corporation is a game that could deal with an overhaul over Ruina though. And I think this is another like really interesting thing because like the thing with Lobotomy Corp, right? Is its gameplay is very heavily ingrained in its storytelling, if that makes sense. They give it so buggy and optimized. Okay, yeah, no, like I feel like definitely like just do a patch where you fix the memory leak and it's fine. And some of the bugs and it's fine. But I don't think it needs like a complete overhaul. because if I feel like the gameplay is so manufactured towards the story of the game that changing the gameplay does not give the same impact for the story. You know what I mean? Like, sure, would it be maybe a more enjoyable experience for the common person if you changed the gameplay of it? Yeah, probably. But I think you would change so much of the, like, core identity of the story and how much it's ingrained within the gameplay. And that's one of my favorite, like, I love games like that. I love games that tie gameplay into, or, like, yeah, gameplay into, like, the story and stuff. So I think, like, it would honestly kind of ruin my enjoyment of, LobCorp if they did, like, a complete overhaul. Granted, like, I'd probably still be able to play the original, right? So I could just not play it, but I'm saying, like, I don't know. It's just a very... I feel like it's a much more fine line with LobCorp than, like, Ruina. Because, like, Ruina gameplay... It has its place with the narrative as well, don't get me wrong. But it's nowhere near as significant as, like, having its place as LobCorp is. I feel like so much of the significance of certain aspects of the story is lost without having the gameplay it has. I love it when the game glitches and give me nothing there as my first abnormality. What do you mean? You can handle that. You got that, bro. You don't think you got that? I think you got it. Me personally, I'd handle it. Light work, no reaction. You know what I'm saying? Just win, duh. That's what I'm saying. I just handle that shit. Light work, no reaction. Stab, stab, stab. Stab. A feeling when all three birds spawn right next to each other? Hell yeah, dude. That feeling when I get yin and yang. That feeling when I get fucking Burrowing Heaven and Schadenfreude.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Bird up any percent? True. Bird up. Little Red and Wolf in the same department? Look, Red just wants to keep a closer eye, okay? Let the girl do her job. Alright, then. Care to give us an explanation, Shrin? Shrin blankly looks at Dongrong. Her face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to make expressions. Since when did you join their side? Now, I will say one thing before I forget what I'm saying. One thing I would like to see if they were to do an overhaul of LobCorp. Fully flesh out the abnormalities that were in the art book that never got put in the full game. Or, like, add abnormalities. No, I think like its total list of abnormalities is fine. I think just add the ones that were not fully added. Since when did you join their side? You really are something. You didn't even act surprised. Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules? Huh? This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair. When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this. 3 of my coworkers died. I'd like to see more Abno Breach combos, like with Apocalypse Bird. I'd be iffy on it. I think it really heavily depends. Maybe, hopefully, the fourth magical girl. What do you... She was in Ruina. What?
Five of us died in that attack.
3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh, and I checked your network history too. You did what? You're allowed to do that? Certain Wrath added love. Yeah. Like, I'll imagine if all 4 of the magical girls breached at the same time. Yeah. I don't know. Because, like, at the same time, right? Like, I don't think they do any... how would they have, like, a joint thing with each other? You know what I mean? Like, their whole thing is to go against, like, Nihil. So you'd have to add Nihil, wouldn't you? So, they keep telling you. Takes a full day and the night after to name all the benefits of the best employee. That stupid best tripe again. I saw that you exchanged tons of mail with Ron even after she left. What was it about? You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking to go grab a coffee together. I do suppose. You've respected Ran a lot ever since you joined. Even your password was set as Miss You Ran. How about that? PP8, in which Dante has to manage a LabCorp branch and make 4 magical digits of the fusion disk to stop a greater evil. Fire. Wait, is this all true? I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the academy. Lesbian? You know the image of the dude pointing at himself? That's what I'm doing right now. But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists? I saw you as a researcher with a promising future. Shren, I mean. Oh, yeah, her too, I guess. Lebanese? Close enough. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dongrong, but still. Yeah, Shren. Why don't you say it yourself? Why did you decide to collude with them? The tears wouldn't stop. You know what that means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shreen tried to say. At first it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line. Hey, Shren. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Shut your mouths and keep still. Don't even breathe. People who slew Shreen along with the wall behind her, without letting even their footsteps to be heard, were... Fixers inanely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz. Fixers who work like that would belong to Association. An association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests. They most likely aren't ones we could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and what section they're from, but in this case, seeing that only Ryoshi was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. Miss Shren, why? Gone already. Ryoshi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them all. How ridiculous! Torn by inner conflict. Senior researcher Ran was Shrin's mentor when she first joined the firm. It looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. You see, Dante, we were peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion and fraternity. Betrayal, division, connivance.
어느 집단이든
It
간에
happens in any group
반복되는
of people.
어쩔 수
I guess
없는
it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은
Say,
당신의
how much do you trust
수감자들을
your sinners?
어디까지 믿나요?
I'm sorry, what?
사실
You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I
저도
couldn't know
실험들을
everything about
전부 알지
Shrin.
못했던 것처럼.
Am I wrong?
그렇지. 내가
You
이중 누구와
don't
연이
even know
있었는지
which is the one that has a history with me. Oh, I don't even complete today's script. While preparing food, pay attention to the closest animal. Feed my dog some cheese while making grilled cheese. Awesome. Sure. Yeah, it's the Sure Association. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. It appears we're nearing the target location. Damn, 12k? Yeah, bro, I'm saving for Walpurgis. Walpurgisnacht.
잘 됐네요.
That's good.
아마 거기에
The photos and
제가
awards
했던
left
사진이나
should
상장들이 있을
be
거예요.
still there.
연구 기밀 문서도요.
Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrong. Yisong picks up an ampule Shrin dropped from the body and carefully examines it.
친절하네요.
How kind of you.
주워줄 필요까지
You didn't have to
없어요.
pick it up.
가꾸려.
It's the same.
이 재생이
This regeneration ampule.
아까
Its number abides by the same rule as the decay ampules that was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다.
That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with an O are original.
이걸 왜 설명해 줘?
Wait, why am I explaining this again? Original. Identical to the decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael.
그 본질 또한
So it suggests that its essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule. Again, I do have almost everything the current draws have. Makes sense then.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까?
This series of regeneration ampule is,
정제되지 않은
well,
원액.
how do I say it? It's an
대중적인
undilated
재생
solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones.
지금
What are you thinking right
무슨
now?
생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
Nothing.
나를 언제부터
When did you first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는
Since you showed us the chickens in captivity, it would have sufficed to give your visitors a cursory tour. Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory.
맞아.
You're right.
다른 사람은
I don't know about the
몰라도
others, but I wanted
내게는
you to see the
내
demonstrable
성과와
proof of my
성공을
success.
보여주고 싶었어.
I'm still sad, though.
그래도
You probably had
섭섭하네.
plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours.
곁에 남은 보스.
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You've always
소중한
enjoyed
걸
keeping precious
평소랑
things in
같이
bottles and watching them,
소통하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는
and you were
그걸
intent on
밖으로
releasing and
내보이고
showing
싶어
them.
견딜 수 없어 하였고.
Didst thou say companions? I must say, Isang, many reunions with thy companions do await thee in this journey. In an expedition past, and the one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하.
So you already had a reunion to celebrate.
그리하여
No wonder you're
I'm really
so
excited for the new movie, I
I
exclaimed with
excitement.
Little did I know,
know.
it would be a feature, a
A
creature feature, featuring the creature.
Can I go
Can
to
I go to
toilet,
toilet,
please?
please?
How troubling for you, though.
이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더
Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean?
수련내의 밀고로
I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shreen's snitching.
그건 아니었나 보네.
But I suppose that wasn't the case. Me whenever Dawn is on screen, that's true. That's a creature. But that's a lovable creature. I love Dawn. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand. It's a fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in this world now. So many old friends, and not one to greet me with delight. Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
You get speak. You get your ass handed to you by furries, and then 12 people come out of the bus and then get killed. Yeah, no, it's funny. I like it. I like the start. It was a very nice opening to what we were getting into. Mr. Dongrong, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous.
선원,
All
성급하게
troops,
나서지
do
마.
not carelessly approach her.
방금같이
The golden bow
아프게
may
될
be
수도 있다.
destroyed.
판단해.
I agree with it.
파우스트가
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Dude, I'm so fucking cold. Oh my god, I'm like shivering. It's so cold in here. Why do we keep running into problems that's a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrong, that piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi Song's chest, and Yi Song collapses on the ground. Virgilius drinking coffee while the 12 sinners get turned to fucking human soup in a one-sided furry fight so he can one-shot 2 of them for that aura farming. He's just like that. I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes. I kind of want her. I like her. Just appearance-wise, I like her. Isong!
이건 돌려줄게.
You can have this back.
사진 따위
A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. Oh, there he is. Look at him. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Wait, that photograph. That guy had like the same haircut of Merceau. Thinking who would win, Red Mist or Virgilius? Red Mist. Like, he kind of has the same haircut as Merceau.
그때를 생각하면
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then.
있었던 것 같소.
Didn't Merceau say he used to work with K-Corp? Like in Kanto 3. Wait a second.
그래,
Yes.
맞지.
Oh yeah, it was N-Corp. Right. It wasn't. It was N-Corp. I couldn't remember because yeah. Because that's when they were talking about the prosthetics and how he had the same thoughts, but like he kind of opposed. Like he had to do something similar, but like he kind of opposed it, but he couldn't do anything because like it was his job. Right. Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky. Dude, I love that opening from G Gundam.
그랬기에 나는
Thus,
내게 날개가
I had been living without
있었는지
knowing for certain if I had
아픔이었던
truly had
것인지조차
wings,
모르고 살았던
or
것이.
if I was a mere half-wit.
이상.
이상!
연구만 한 거야?
Did you stay up all night working on your research again?
몇 번이나 주의를
I keep
줬는데.
telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라.
He's something else. Remember how he'd forgotten to eat or sleep when he got into something?
됐어, 동백.
He can't be helped, Dongbike.
이번 낭수레에는 어떤
So,
걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야?
what do you plan to show us at this Illuminators conference?
그렇게 밤낮을
I can't help
버리고
but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your
기대를
room.
안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는
This time,
거울이라는
I have made
것을
something called
만들어보았어.
the mirror.
그래서 언제나
Thus,
분명하지
it has
않은
always
것이오.
remained unclear.
내가 그날을
Unsure if I regret that day, or reminisce it fondly. Isong, you alright? Isong's eyes slowly open. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. I see.
이번에도
So
어김없이
you have reversed my death as you always do. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dong Baik had disappeared in the meantime. Smiles and the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong Rong cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이
I'm sure
저를
Dong
찌를
Baik's
생각을
plan was to
기다리고
stab
있었을
me.
거예요. 제게
Shren and Rand probably told her that I brought help from the outside,
출연료와 란 선배를 통해 알아. 그 중에
but she couldn't have known that Yi Sang would be one of them.
몰랐을 테니까.
아,
Ah,
일부러
so
이상
you've
씨를
brought Yi
이곳에
Sang here on
데려온 거야?
purpose?
음,
Are you asking if I've invited him as a meat shield knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict courses of events is, I am no prophet. I'm gonna be honest. There's an ammo that can make ammo for free. That would be a huge priority to get by any wing. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, ammo's expensive. That's why like the pages were how they were in Runa.
결과적으로는 잘
Either
됐습니다.
way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill. What did you just... You can't be serious. A colleague of ours just got stabbed to death for your boss, and you're talking like everything went well.
저희 쪽에서
It's not our
신체적
responsibility to
손해를
compensate for
배상해야
any
하지
injuries, is
않습니까?
it? If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation. But please know that the procedures will be rather complex.
충분히 고려하시고
Any gun ego? No, because like the thing with the like the gun egos, right? Yeah, sanity, and then gun ego still has ammo it needs to go through. Well, also like in the case of like magic bullet, right? Like I feel like that's not like standard ammo. That's like magic bullet, you know? Like I can't just use that on like a fucking normal 1911 or something, you know?
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이
On his way to deck the entire team because he was bored. It is what it is. No, my problem is with how you're describing this whole...
되었어.
Leave the matter there.
아픈 것은
I do not
아무것도
feel an ounce
없어.
of pain.
그러니까만
So you
됐어.
have no need to pursue this matter further. Fair, but you can make a lot of magic bullets. Yeah, but like, again, like I don't think you want a whole fucking firing squad of people with magic bullet. Like, that's just how you kill your own team. Oh wait, I forgot to read that. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloody stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But it doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yisong? Yisong shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo... That man named Gubo? Right, that was in Kanto 1. Right. Yeah, no, I'm remembering it now. When like the fucking squadron showed up. Yeah. Magic Bullet is the quickest way to rage bait the head if it was in range. If it was just shoot wildly in A, B, or C corp until you piss them off. Yeah. That man named Guba had no problem raising his weapon against Yisong while claiming to be his compatriot. I see. You must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는
I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dongrong, and Dongbaik, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each one of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. Oh, what? Feels like your story's missing a ton of details, you know? You broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it?
아니면 처음
Or maybe they were never friends after all.
그저 순간이요.
It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned to a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you sure you're okay, Yisong?
언제나 괜찮았어.
I have always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? You are devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. While it does not please me, I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
그대가 평소와 상이하니 구태여 뽑아보자.
If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in my recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference, and the most hopeless one would be at the forest where I first met you. The very moment my life resumed when I was certain that it had ended there. Another such moment is now. I am once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging. I hope that sates your curiosity. Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. Fires a shot into a corp. Arbiter moments later in front of me with the bullet I just shot vaporizing me into red mist. Into what? Into my goat? The best to ever do it? Oh dear. It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. His phone was intensely vibrating as though the call was set on fire. I didn't know you were a fucking chess master, bro. Yes, I understand. I'll return right away. It seems the laboratory has been raided again. There are apparently more terrorists this time, on a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. Kuh. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Otis lashed out in frustration. It does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy corp branch without facing a single abnormality. That's true indeed. Those we did see were still resting in their eggs. The bounders from Tech Liberation, whatever, must have gotten some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? Though we will have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms, it's certain that they possess the technologies to achieve more. Well. Sounds like you gotta look out, darn wrong, bud. Miss Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know. It'll work out somehow. In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, two of the greatest geniuses in the city. One of you are like low to see Blue Star. That would be so good, but it likely would hit everyone regardless of ally or enemy. Blue Star is cool. I like Blue Star. Must recharge my encephalon. Feet, Sogcat. No, not the ads. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I mean, you have turbo. But, yeah, ad break. If it's story right away, then we... I think it is, because we're going to the branch. It's probably going to be story right away. It is. So we'll wait for ads to finish before we read it. Whew. Dude, I'm checking what temperature it is. I'm so fucking cold. It is 66 fucking degrees right now, bro. I am freezing my ass off. If it's book, it's story. Book and story, story and combat, and just story combat. No, yeah, no. Like, I knew that much. I just mean, like, if the... Because, like, sometimes with the book and sword, the story is before, and sometimes it's after. So I'm like, which is it? So I know if I can do the combat first while the ads are going, or if I can just, like, or I have to wait. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm fucking shivering. I'm freezing my ass off. I got a fucking hoodie on and everything too, and I'm cold. It's like the exact opposite of the fucking, it's hot as fuck in this fuck ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? It's the exact opposite of that. Anyone got like a personal heater they can give me? I just found wild flavor text and did everything. Shout out to flavor text. I think Silent Hill has my favorite flavor text. Like that as a series. I think Silent Hill has my favorite flavor text. It's bread. I wouldn't want to drink things from a different universe. Just put the sun in your room and you'll never be cold again. God, you're so true. Can someone get the sun for me? I'm not that tall. If someone can just grab it. A gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt and now they're both pregnant. A book title, apparently. That's kind of fire. Reminds me of the song Two Trucks. Two trucks having sex. Done. I'm gonna use it to blow up France though first. Wait, don't blow up France, bro. My goat from G Gundam, George Desand, is from there. Plus they make really good bread. And if France didn't exist, we wouldn't have the funniest fucking dub reading for Hathaway's Flash, where like Amuro Ray's only line in that movie is him going, he's saying Hathaway, but because of the French accent, he goes Hathaway. It's so funny. You're the first person to convince me to not blow up France with bread and bread only. I'm just goated like that. No one thinks about the things that I think about. You know, fucking dude, having France is important because of their bread. Am I wrong? Bread is not. I'm saying this, dude. I fucking love bread. Blow up Bakersfield first? What the fuck is Bakersfield? California? I might have a friend living there. I don't know if they live in Bakersfield, but I know I have friends that live in California. So I don't want to hurt them. When I was ill, I had some tomato soup and an entire loaf of bread. Dude, tomato soup is low-key underrated. I don't know. I just had named a random city. Do it for Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida doesn't deserve to exist. That place sucks. Actually, don't do it now. If you can wait a week, because I got a friend in Miami right now. Actually, no, because my friend's going to be in... If you can use the sun to blow up Miami, Florida by, like, June, then we're chilling. Can I blow up the UK? But I got some friends from the UK too, man. Fuck. It's quite a conundrum we're in. As soon as we got back to the... Anyways, welcome back from the ads. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees running before Dongrong and Samjo. Mr. Dongrong, a moment, please. You've all turned pale.
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
Pardon me for a moment. Fuck it. I'm gonna blow up the entire planet. That works. Situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. Wait, before you do that though, before you blow up the entire planet, can you ask the people at Dynamic Productions if they're ever gonna make something with Getter again? If they say no, then go with it. Go for it. If they say they aren't doing anything with Getter Robo again, go for it. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Oh, what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I picked up the book she opened. Yusong also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded. Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky. In their eyes were twinkling stars. Connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at. The person gave them names. He made up stories for them as they liked. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky. Then one day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water fell onto the person's head. Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them. Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full. Did you know that stars can grant wishes? The tears I shed will clear you of your pain. Afterwards, a rain fell into the world for a day and a half. Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up. The person's ill family recovered to health too. Since then, the person and their family, as well as all residents of the city, have looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night. That explains it. I read that SK has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year. Don't tell me. Am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K-Corp's Nest and Backstreets until now? No one? Oh, that thing. I used mine to whack some bugs, so I gotta get a new one. Does this look like the time to be joking around, Raja? Raja didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. By the way, that story, it feels similar to what the regeneration ampule does, doesn't it? That rain that restores you to health. Yeah, so should I say it was made from rains dropped by stars? Wait, wasn't it nanobots and not watery stuff in the first place? Ishmael is my first 3-star ID. Oh, nice. What do you think, Faust? I am a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors. This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yi-Sung is more familiar with. He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. We better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious. I hear they managed to storm all the way into rooms where experiments are conducted this time. Does this place not seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament? I see nary a man running away. It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. 70-hour? What the hell? Faust, how many pickles would it take to overthrow the head? Probably a lot. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? I don't get it. How is this attack possible? It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room
실험실로 바로
undetected.
진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보-
시간이 없으니까
We're running short on
올라가면서
time,
설명하죠.
so I'll explain as we go up.
이의,
Object.
우리가 같이
Give
올라가야
one
하는
reason
이유
we should
한
go
가지
with you.
대봐.
Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true.
그런데
But as much as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes.
뭐
Trashes.
이거
Is this
맞는 거야?
really right?
계약서에
Hey,
뭐라고 적혀
what does the contract exactly say?
글쎄요.
I couldn't say.
제가 법조계 쪽으로는
I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
S.A.
삼조 씨.
Mistress Samjo.
하시래요.
Mistress? What? Mr. Samjo. She wants answers. Pickle. Pickles are amazing on burgers and wraps. I don't like pickles.
삼태.
S.A. Samjo. She says she'll assail you this time.
틀렸어.
Wrong.
지금
I said I'll assail him right now. This is an emergency. An emergency. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I'll show sangria. I swear it. I don't like pickles outside of burgers and wraps, so it's understandable. I just don't like them at all. Sandro urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into a complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. Risher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me! Mr. Dongrong! Please save me!
제 직원이
My staff member
살려달라고 하는데
is begging for help.
도와드릴 생각은 없나요?
Wouldn't you consider letting them go?
원하는 게
If it's
정보라면
intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신
It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incest sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence. I have no need for it. Huh. You're walking unarmed now? What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you, wimps? We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful ones here.
설마.
Are you trying to? We were ordered to excise terrorists. Target all parts.
저희 쪽 숫자가
We
훨씬
outnumber them by a
많아요.
wide margin.
조금
It might be a little
치사하지만
unfair, but
손쉽게 이길 수
it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Miss Round's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else. Huh? Wait, what's... For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected from it with the decay ampule according to regulatory rules. The ampule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it. I've got no choice.
어째서
Why? I don't want to get hit by a decay ampule. I want to live. Current status, no deserters detected. All status, green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see.
저치 또한.
They're weighing their lives with ours, not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. Speaking of, I had a tuna bacon wrap. Surprisingly nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
무슨 맛일까?
Bam, bam, bam.
매우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
What did that even do? Heal by damage number. Oh. Take 2% of... But... That's a lot of damage. 2% of max? I mean, I think percentage-wise, it's going to be a lot of damage. That's kind of how percents work. Smack, smack.
말 들어.
Thou art staggered.
무슨 맛일까?
Time to stab this guy. Bam. 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 You regen so much fucking HP, bro.
무슨 맛일까?
I wish one of my my first attacks I wish my first attack on Gregor was targeting the robot, cuz then I could use the ego.
하나가 사라졌군.
How fast the head would be on your ass if you somehow got an Arbiter or even a Claw ID in your hand? Probably pretty fast. They would not like that kind of stuff.
너 맛.
You're dead here.
쓸만해졌군.
시동 걸어볼까?
Bam. Alright, nice. We can just focus this guy down now.
시동 걸어볼까?
하나가 사라졌군.
That was a bit annoying. Not hard, just annoying. Because of the way, like, the fact that, like, it auto-targets stuff.
의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네. 입회한다.
Seized. Thou art seized. We have been seized by K-Corp.
무슨 맛일까?
This shit ain't nothing.
This shit
to
ain't
me,
nothing
man.
to me, man. I'm a dog. Fighting fart bubbles in the bath.
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all
Keep
look
sleeping on
on
Roblox,
Roblox
porn.
porn. Thank you for the y'all Loki sleeping on Roblox porn, Faust. Look at that damage.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all keep sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the y'all Loki sleeping on Roblox porn, bong bong. Stab, stab. Damn, I must be a genius.
부드려 패주지.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang! Hydrate, thank you.
거점을 찾았습니다.
You goddamn evading bastard.
조심하랬지.
Hopefully I can kill that guy. We'll see though. No. Fuck. I'm sick of you guys.
후드려 패주지. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Smack. Finally, you're fucking staggered, bro. I'm sick of that robot.
손본 보람이 있네.
믿지 않았다. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고.
Snip, snip. There goes another one. No, Roshu, why aren't you flipping?
No.
Those were the shittiest fucking coin flips ever, Roshu. What was that? You could have done better than that.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
God. What the hell were those coin flips, girl?
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
How many like little fight or like nodes are there in this Kanto? I'm just curious. I didn't mean to click win rate.
시동 걸어볼까?
There's like 50 something. Like almost 60.
돌격합니다.
I have no idea. Fire. Want me to double check? It's not a big deal. Probably best to do that. There's more than 35. Yeah, there's. I mean, we're only on like the second part. It looks like. So, I'm assuming there's more than what we're doing right now. Based on, you know, how numbers work and all that.
시동 걸어볼까?
I feel like I remember my friend saying it's like 57.
말 들어.
Bam. 54. Okay.
No. 맛.
Bam. Another stagger is on the board. Heathcliff, why are you attacking the stuff that's unopposed? I need you to attack the stuff that would, like, actually help me. For you to attack. Like, why can't you attack, like, the robot so then I can do my fucking ego? Like, come on, man. I just need you to attack this fuck-ass robot.
너, 말,
Never mind, it's staggered. We're chilling.
지금이라도 말 들어. 나무꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
The little like art book thing reminds me of Mika's story mode in Under Night. Because her story mode is like completely drawn with crayons.
다른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
Why is why is it locked? What? Huh? Oh, whatever.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
I take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping. You're so dead now. Bunch of book-smart sods who think using things others made is talent.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는
Which is why we brought something new from the Lobotomy Corp branch. I think I saw the dude with tags I saw in Mirror Branch. Or Mirror Branch? Mirror Dungeon. Look at this fat fuck, bro. Fairy Festival stuff? Or not Fairy Festival, but it's fairy stuff.
돌격합니다.
Ishmael has an ID for that? Yeah, I remember seeing that one. Doesn't Dawn have one for like these guys? Is it Dawn or is it Sinclair? I don't remember. I feel like they were blonde though. No, it's Sinclair. Naru Hodone. Sticky Ishmael is crazy. Thanks for the posture check. I have a couple of friends who'd probably like that.
지금이라도 말 들어.
톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Can't wait for 6969 when Son Goku dies. Damn, bro, I didn't know we're fucking redoing GT. Or not GT, but End of Z type shit, you know? Or no, technically GT2, I guess. End of GT, rather.
너 이제 쓸만해졌고.
어이, 이상하지 않아?
Hey, isn't something off about this?
해보란 거.
Was ego something you could keep on all the time and you would use whenever like that?
난 몰랐네.
Because I didn't know you could do that.
다들 알 거 아니야.
No, ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work. Just keeping my sanity from tumbling over.
무지하게 힘들다고.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어?
Besides, didn't someone say that those people all used to be lab workers?
우리보다 능숙해.
How's it possible for them to use better ego better than we do?
이건
This is not a matter of proficiency in battle. They must have employed some other trick. Therefore, there is one possibility in mind. If they reduced abnormalities to an ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corporation did. In other words, repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and train themselves to repress it utilizing the cliff-off deterrence emitted by the Golden Bow. It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion, even after a short period. What they are using are tools, compressed and repressed into great utility. Or into general utility. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Does that mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same? Yes. Rather than fixers, regular employees were given the ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the wing used to have. Wait, hold on. If you're saying they can do that with the help of the Golden Bow's deterrence power, that means it's nearby. Must be, along with Dong Baik, who has it in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming in your building, and not once has her presence been reported. As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much I can say. I didn't expect them to break in so easily. The Technology Liberation Alliance is formed from former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see. So there were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. Don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Goku on his way to fucking die for no fucking reason. It's not for no reason that he died. He died for reasons. Dude, I'm out here like rubbing my hands together like a greedy little fly to fucking warm them up so I can feel them. This sucks. They're making me be a greedy little fly, bro. Bam, bam. The wombo combo. Wombo combo. Happy feet. God damn it, why couldn't you fucking heal or like flip heads? Why did I say heal? My favorite debuff is sinking. Sinking is cool. Bow. Look at them, backed into a corner. Bleed then burn. I think mine is probably like Tremor. I don't really care about, to be honest with you. At least like so far gameplay wise, I've been like whatever on Tremor. But I liked I like burn. I like bleed. Rupture, I think is pretty cool too.
계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고
He's so good for punishing evade and long counter dice. It's also so good at countering long clashes. Yeah.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
It's basically like bleed is basically like
곤란하네요. 다른
'Cause-
곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
bleed is on any coin flip, right? So it's basically bleed was basically just reworked to be fairy. This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it'll cause a major setback. Mr. Dongrong, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso. Oh boy. She's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call from me, Samjo?
이미 그러고 있었으면
I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well.
안 되겠네.
I'm not getting away from this.
실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a second. While Dongrong was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously
잘
wandering.
보십시오, 관리자.
Watch closely of the executive manager. If you see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of a danger,
높은 확률.
it most likely means that you found someone with useful information. It would be wise to make good use of them.
이봐,
Hey, we're agents from a subcontracting firm here to deal with this commotion.
무슨 일이지?
What's going on here? I've been looking for Miss Shreen, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. She don't need to get told that anymore. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Actually, she...
그래.
Alright,
우리가 찾아보지.
we'll find her.
너는 마저
You evacuate first.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
자,
Now,
슈렌
while the terrorist informant has been removed, the staff is still in a muddle, and her computer is left on.
완벽한 전술적
We're in a
공격을
complete tactical advantage.
심지어
It didn't even
전력을
cost us any
소모하지 않은
strength. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의
The computer Shren used, his password was Missy
보고
Ran.
싶다, 란
right?
선배라고 했었죠?
We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. We're lucky we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는
You're quick to
분이
understand. That was very much expected of my executive manager.
좋아 좋아.
Alright, good. Problem is how we're gonna sneak into the office. Who on our team is gonna walk in there bold-faced and get it done without rousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion,
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면
give this humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed. Not you. Merceau, think you can handle it? As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Fun fact that you will likely never encounter. Oh? You have piqued my curiosity.
무슨 맛일까?
After 99 clashes in a row, both attacks just get cancelled? That's kind of funny.
맛.
지금이라도 말 들어.
There's like, man, fuck it. That's a draw, bro.
후드려 패주지.
I wonder what the chance of that happening would be. Like, obviously very low, but like, how low? You know what I mean? I'm very curious as to the specifics of how likely that is. It's easy if you force both you and the enemy to roll 0. Yeah, I guess that's true.
지금이라도 말 들어.
쓸만해서
I would require a bit of setup though.
무슨 맛일까?
We dueled for 3 nights and 3 days and 3 nights at Clash. Yeah. Fucking eternal fight. fucking standing there in like a standoff, finger on the trigger as the tumbleweed rolls by.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
That seems to be a lot of fights. Let's do them.
입회한다.
We don't skip fights here. But the conto is so long. Who cares? It's not like these fights take long.
후드려 패주지.
Bam.
적법한 무력 행사다.
너
Ma. World's worst skill 3 by Ryoshu?
무슨 맛일까?
Stab, stab, stab. Stab. I didn't mean to do that.
무슨 맛일까?
Down and poke.
매우 피해 적법한 무력 행사.
I think I've talked about it before, but dude, I like actually seeing how the sinners fight and stuff now. I would love a Project Moon fighting game so much. There's so many unique mechanics you could have with it too. God, it'd be so cool. Like, I need a fighting game where, like, oh, dude, imagine Bina set play zoning, and then you can have Gebra be kind of like a brawler, like a somewhat close, like a mid-range brawler kind of deal. Because, you know, Mimicry's obviously got some length to it. Yomi Hustle. See, I don't like Yomi Hustle, to be honest. I think it's a really cool concept. I just don't enjoy it as a fighting game. I prefer having, like, real-time shit and, like, doing combos that are, like, in real time, reacting and stuff. Fucked up mix-ups. I also just despise the UI for Yomi Hustle. Like, if I'm being so honest, I hate the UI. But I want, like, I would love for, like, a full, like, made by, like, Project Moon in collaboration with someone, like, official fighting game. Is it for fighting game control to 20 kilograms of drugs? I don't know, cause like I get the idea behind it, and it's not like the most outlandish idea. It's a way of making fighting games accessible to those who like really like fighting games, like conceptually, but don't like the execution part of it. And it's for that market, you know. And I think it works really well for those kind of people, because like I have friends like who really like it, and that's what they like. They like the thought process behind fighting games, but they don't like the execution aspect. But I like the execution aspect, which is why like I don't like 2XKO. I hate that they removed motion inputs and didn't even put them as an option. I enjoy doing my quarter circles. I enjoy doing my half circles. I enjoy doing my full circles. But it would just be really cool having like a Project Moon fighting game. I don't think you can do like all of the sinners and stuff, because like obviously like there's what, 12 sinners? There's 12 sinners, okay, and like, I'd say like indie fighting game roster is like 15 characters to start. So like, I'd say do some of the sinners, and then do some Project Moon and Ruina characters. You know, get Roland in there, get Red Mist in there, get Bina in there. For simple, fast characters when it comes to combat, that's fair. I don't really have like an archetype I steal, I go after. Probably find a game, be like, okay, show Pac Mao branch and add Faust after being attacked. This character can launch counterattack and apply rupture when hitting it. No, that's an RPG. That's RPG mechanics. Fighting game mechanic would be like not applying stuff, but rather, or like it would be, you would gain stuff, but typically, well, I guess you could do the resource thing like that, but it would be more like like that kind of resource. The way you phrase it sounds really similar to like Victory Cry in P4AU. What is good, little bros? Ricardo the big brother. I don't know who you are. What's up, Ricardo? And add me. I'm assuming you're like Bong Bong and Faust here, where you're after a Project Moon character. I have not encountered Ricardo yet, so I don't know. I'm only on Kanto 4. You're here early. I didn't steal anything. That's only specific. Are you perhaps chance British? Swipe or no swiping count as a chant? Like if you chant it, yeah. Like chanting is just like, I think, in the actual like way you do it. I've returned. There was one message in Shreen's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. I hope you are doing well, Miss Ron. Open parentheses, star, tier, swung dash, caret, close parentheses. You can just skip those parts. Understood. I will then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard. I've been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in, just because I didn't win that silly best award. And now he's recruited collaborators from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they're from a newly found company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client. Still, the plan will proceed as intended. We'll succeed and return to a glorious past. To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. But our goal is more ambitious than that. So, let's promise to meet again there, in a past where no technologies existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. There, chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut. When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them and learn how to live together, even if an arm is missing. We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences in modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal. In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day. Oh, I'm planning to bring fishes from the outside for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules. If rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people, then I'm willing to give up on all the prosperity it brings. That's all I have to say for now. Yours in haste. Star, heart. You don't have to read all that. There's a possibility that it may have been a sequence or cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out and let the manager determine its significance, rather than mull over whether I should dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Good work. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see the Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy. She probably believed that she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. But I agree. It was probably for her best that she died holding on to that belief. Or it was probably best for her that she died holding on to that belief. What support IDs do you have access to, by the way? Where can I check? I don't know where I would check that.
돌격합니다.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I never used them. Staying up between battle, press the button called support. Got it. I'll check in the when I next set up a battle. I just have literally never used support, so.
너, 맛,
Did they just stagger Otis? You fucking pieces of shit. I hate you.
무슨 맛일까?
Come on, bro. I might use them as resistors. My ideas are comically strong for this stage. I'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, I just level up my guys more. Did you know mirror reflects sound, not just light? Well, everything reflects sounds. Because that's how waves work. Stab, stab, stab. Stab.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Ow. Those who see in this area, 20 is overkill by a long shot. Yeah, I would figure. I'd figure that that's a bit of overkill.
돌격합니다.
Did you know Kim Ji-hoon has a secret Twitter account where you repost exclusively Ezra X Yuria art? I could believe it. I can see it happening. I don't think I've met Ezra. She doesn't sound familiar. But I'm assuming that's a Project Moon character. Or rather, Limbus Company character specifically. Or, I mean, she could be from Leviathan since I haven't finished Leviathan. Or, like, since I haven't started Leviathan yet. But I plan on doing it soon. Distortion Detective? Oh, right! .
무슨 맛일까?
I should reread Distortion Detective. It was good. I like Distortion Detective.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고 지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Cause I know it was on post type, but I think someone compiled it somewhere else recently, so I can probably go there. So, but yeah, I want to reread that. I liked the Distortion Detective a lot. It was really good. Imagine they accidentally hit one of your allies with a healing bullet. That'd be awesome. The fuck? Waiter, more Enkefallen, please. So hit support. Alright, what do we got here? We got whole lot of E-songs. Oh wait, it's per thing. So I got Psalm Laments and Ring. Index, Hey Show, Regret, The Gripper, Seventh Association. That's what I got for whole lot of Red Eyes and Penitence. Thumb or so. These ones. It's a lot of Hong Lus. You know what? I feel like 90% of these might be... Because I don't have this many people added, I don't think. So I feel like a lot of these are from one person in particular. Got all these. Only these for Ishmael. These ones for Raja. Not a lot of Sinclair ones. A lot of Otis. And a good amount of Gregor. My best I kind of just be like, what is the... Who knows, bro? Who knows?
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Got plenty more choice than I do. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that play Limbus. So I added them without even really knowing what the fuck I could do with adding people in this game. Or rather, they added me. I was just like, yo, here's my code.
시동 걸어볼까?
Stab. Up, down, stab. These fucking healing pieces of shit, man. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Come on, roll aheads. Yes. Say healing is for niggas and to stop healing. Oh, you know what? You're kind of right. They probably would. I believe it.
내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Oh, we got 2 staggers?
쓸만해졌군.
Wow, you didn't roll 1 fucking heads, bro? What the hell are we doing? How did you not flip 1 heads out of that?
돌격합니다.
I need wall PP now. I need Magical Otis, Solemn Lament, you saying KO, Night of Despair, Raja, Queen of Hatred, Dawn, Sinclair, Full Stop, Hung Lu, Red Shows, Raja, whatever new wall PP stuff there is.
너
That's a lot. I need Wing Meat Ishmael. I want the Red Eyes and Penitence Roshu and Queen of Hatred Dawn out of the old existing stuff. Those are the ones I want most. Oh, and Magic Bolt Otis. Those are all the ones I want the most.
부드려 패주지. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
다음은 어디입니까?
쓸만해졌군.
Ads? How will I deal with these ads? I don't know. I don't know how. I'll have to figure it out.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 되겠네.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Blowing up the planet. Quote from like Vegeta. I know. I feel like Vegeta would say some shit like that.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
I'm curious. Do we know the actual like percentage changes that that SP gives? Like at 0, is it a 50-50?
돌격합니다. 공격.
Or is it just like arbitrary? It is a 50 on. I think it's a 50-50 on 0%. Then damn, I just got unlucky as fuck. Fucked up world we live in, where I got that unlucky. %. It's 95%, so I'm taking 45% of that for the first. Okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for 0 to be a 50-50 as well. Because, like, the baseline for a coin flip is a 50-50.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
They did fucking nothing, man.
말했지.
너 말.
Bam. Bam. Staggered. Let's go. Who met from Azabir and ads?
적법한 무력 행사다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Lock him up.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Oh, you're going after that guy first? Please beat the fuck out of him.
무슨 맛일까?
Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. 48 damage, that's what we like to see. And another stagger on the table. Oh, we're eating good.
무슨 맛일까?
Damn, that clash between Roshu and that one guy lasted quite a bit. Stop administering shit. I'm sick of it, bro. My longest clash is 19. Damn. That's a long time he's gotta watch two guys fucking duking it out.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건
Class 1.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
We'll be fine if we're a little underleveled. Did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. I don't like the way I feel like there was probably some better phrasing you could have had. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we met. Ah, you must be K-Corp staff. Hey! I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over there. They ignored or Gregor's, rather, words and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technology secure. Every time someone mentions their clock, someone edits the L out. I believe it. Dungrong interjected like he's always been there. I suppose he's got done with the call. Rescuing is left to the Class 1 staff. Is Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach? Precisely like Grade 1 is for the fixers? Verily, 'tis no wonder they are the noblest. Sorry? In this test, Class 1 is the lowest level, and higher numbers indicate better ranks. What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger is for better numbers. Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike. Isn't that right? The conversation dragged on for a bit, but there's nothing to worry about. I have acquired permission. What? Permission for what? Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well, but since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Samjo? Well, I believe I could be managed with 3 days and a half of working on the report overtime. And strictly speaking, the problem already began when you brought them to your lab without any report. Just tell us what the permission is about first. It would seem that Dongbike has headed that way. The screening room. The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. Screening room? The name doesn't give a very clear idea of what it's about. Wonder why the security is so tight about it. It's at the very top of the building. There are two ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground or at the highest points. More of these fuck-ass robots, bro. How much more do I have to put up with their bullshit?
지금이라도 말 들어. 후드려 패주지. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
너 말.
Oh. And of course you didn't fucking hit heads on the final one, bro. God damn it. If only you could have targeted the fucking robot so I could use your ego. So it has to be Ryoshu who does. Who I don't want her to target the robot because she has slash attacks.
지금이라도 말 들어.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Ah, Merceau, you weren't targeting the fucking robot. Oh, but Gregor is. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
무슨 맛일까?
At least someone with the blunt ego is.
말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가
Oh, we killed a guy. Hell yeah. Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. Wabam!
너 말이지.
That's another one dead. And there's backup guys? What the? Get your stupid ass out of here, bro. What are you doing here?
무슨 맛일까?
Someone kill this goddamn robot.
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
I'm begging you. Put this robot down.
할만하네.
Yes, it's staggered. Thank God.
시동 걸어볼까?
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Sip, sip, sip.
다음은 어디니?
지금이라도 말 들어.
쓸만해져.
할만하네.
쓸만해졌고.
시동 걸어볼까?
We're just going in a straight line. Because it's two guys. Like, come on now. They ain't gonna do shit, bro.
지금이라도 말
And they're both staggered now. You're dead.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가. 요즘 한가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
다음은 어디입니까?
Yippee, victory.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행.
Class 1, 2.
이제 할 건 다 했네.
So much Anchorfallon used today.
배운다.
Like I'm using all of my boxes. Damn, you guys aren't winning shit. What the fuck?
조심하랬지.
One, two. Alright. The fact that Elcorp made thousands of them a day is crazy to me. In just one brand. Yeah. Elcorp was just moving like that.
무슨 맛일까?
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
너, 맛,
It's okay, we got a stagger off.
부드려 패주지.
Two tries to take them down. They didn't have motion like Elcorp did.
돌격합니다.
지금이라도 말 들어.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Point at this fucker. Hit him with the Ace Attorney. Objection!
조심하랬지.
Yes.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Smack. Ooh, 43 damage on that? And they're staggered now? Huge.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다. 방권 하나가 사라졌군.
너, 맛, 쓸만해졌군.
Now I could do this, but I think I'm gonna do this because I can just save that for next turn. And I'd be getting the A-res chain here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this here too.
무슨 맛일까?
Get that damage bonus, you know?
믿지 않아.
Go play scissors.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Snip, snip, snip.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
지금이라도 말 들어.
How many of these guys are there? Holy shit, bro. You can go snip, snip again.
조심하랬지.
Both coin flips in that ended the same way. Oh, you didn't flip heads? God damn it.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가. 모든 탕인가 토끼들이 보일.
Alright, now we can just kill them.
망했던 하나가 사라졌군.
Nicely done.
입회 완료.
An age without technology.
이제 할 건 다 했네.
That's fine. Recommended 35. We're fine. We're chilling.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
As you might have seen earlier, that's Morel. In fact, I met him once at a job interview for B Corp once.
뭐?
Really?
삼조씨.
Samjo, you applied for B Corp too? Of
물론
course.
예술인은
K Corp was my
괜찮지만
primary choice. A man of mediocrity like me has to send an application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corpses around Morel. Appalling, couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런
Oh,
화장실
dear.
좀-
Pardon me. I need to use the restroom. Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은
Our researchers
반항조차
couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사
K Corp's employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues who didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고
We're
있다.
looking for your boss.
어딨지?
Where is she?
내가 궁금한
What I want to know is how you're still alive.
살아있느냐.
Oh, you mean those galling murder machines? They weren't anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit, though.
아니,
No, that bomb wasn't meant for annihilation. It was a means. There has been an unexpected variable to Ron and Shreen's plan. What are you? Faust broke her silence. Even if you were to return to an age without technology, you won't find the peace you seek. Once accustomed to the luxury brought by technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the back streets were trending among the rich. They only use the experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity. And I don't like talkative people. Not fond of you explaining things to you either. I'm not the talkative sort, and I don't require explanations in any field. I was simply curious to know the difference in perspectives. None of us take warp trains. We don't need the meat the city has to offer either. When you know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as backstreet trips. The elders in my family, who must know even greater things than I do, didn't have any problem using them, though. The masses are ignorant. They won't believe it even if you show it before their eyes. And this is your conclusion? Get rid of everything and make him live in that empty world. You wouldn't get... No, I think I get it just fine. There are plenty of blighters out there who just don't get it if you talk nicely. They'd only start empathizing with the likes of me after they get a couple of bruises and scars on their faces. It gives me the urge to just wreck it all. If we ever recruit new members, I'll try excluding the educational background from the requisites. Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools he went to, I can see where it's coming from. Still, you're going way over the line. Am I gonna have to fight him or something? Wonder why the level was a jump like that. Oh no, these are just averaging level 34. But we're goated, so it doesn't really matter, you know? I got the most meta team right now. I say as I have to do fucking 3 defenses. It's okay, the few victories they get increases their SP. gradually. It's all worth it. We're playing the long con here. It's a snowball build, you know? I say as I get staggered. Believe in the snowball. Believe in the snowball build. Heathcliff's about to fucking die. If you want a snowball build, the index IDs would be ideal to go for. Oh no, I was just joking because my team fucking sucks. I was saying it was a snowball build to get the SP rolling, you know? Trust the process. Trust the process. You just gotta trust the process, okay? And I'm not seeing you trust the process enough. You seem to be doing the opposite, actually. You seem to not be trusting the process, and that's not what we do here, all right? Trust the process. Snip, snip, snip. A whopping 21 damage. Let's go. Chud Claire, Sinclair, but he's a chud. That's so mean. See, look at that. Look at the staggers on the board right now. You wouldn't be getting staggers like this in any other team, you know? Obviously. I'm totally not coping. You just gotta trust the process. Copio, is that you IRL? Yeah, it is. How'd you get that image of me? That's kind of fucked up that you would dox me like that. I dox you for having the skill issues? That's so fucked up. Wait, that's Maria with a lobotomy ego? That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, check this out, Maril. Oh wait, no, it's a negative coin flip on that. Check this out, Maril, you punk bastard. Eat the fourth match flame. This might just kill him. Because he's staggered. No, it won't. It'll do like almost all of his health though. Stab. Fucking 59 damage on the one stab. Damn. Scorch Girl has some pretty ego. Yeah, no, I always liked Scorch Girls like ego gear and shit. So
이 정도면 조기 소진
take your
걱정은 안
age.
해도
What do you mean?
되는 걸.
Multiply by 1. Mm-hmm. That's your age. Wait, you're onto something. You're onto something. How'd you fucking know, bro? How'd you know it was 165 million years old?
후드려 패주지. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Purple, green, purple.
조심하랬지.
Right, multiply by 1, but not by yellow. Silly me. Common mistake, common mistake.
시동 걸어볼까?
Lock it down on defense, Gregor.
너, 마,
Eh, 69 damage. Nice. This X number. Shout out to that.
후드려 패주지. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Heathcliff, just fucking kill these guys already, please. Take your age, multiply by 3. Uh-huh. Writing this down, writing this down. That's your age? What the fuck is 165 million multiplied by 3? Look at that library Runa egos used for combat, but Limbus Company is for support. No. Egos are used for support in Runa as well. Like it's... Like, a lot of egos are just support focused. Actually, technically every ego except the ones that change your pages are support focused. $495 million? Damn! The mass attack ego?
쓸만해져. 공격.
Oh, yeah. You're right. No, you're right. I was thinking of the, I don't know why I was thinking of the abnormality pages, not the ego pages.
돌격합니다.
너, 마, 이제 쓸만해져.
공격.
Loki, I kind of, you know what? I feel like the Sinners could be kind of crazy at baseball. Like, I think they'd make a sick baseball team. To be fair, analysts have built thousands of years to figure out how to. Yeah.
이제 쓸만해져.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인도
Offer to
했고,
join. What am I joining, bro? Tell me about it. What am I joining?
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Why
부른 거요?
네
did you call?
친구라고
That man who
불러붙으면
keeps clinging to
좋지.
us claimed to be your friend.
무슨 관계지?
What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로
As can be seen,
끊어진
the tie has long been severed.
난 원래
I don't like butting
간섭하는
in,
것도 싫고
and I hate speaking for long
긴
even
말은 더
more.
싫어하지만
But I'm
아무것도
telling you
모르는
this
척하는
since the smile of that
저
ignorance
동양이라는
feigning
새끼
scoundrel
모습을
Dong Rong is
가증스럽게
detestable.
말해준 거다. 깔끔하게
That one
비어
desk,
있어서 더
one that was
싫어.
even more disgusting than the others because it
눈에
was clean and
띄는 그
empty.
책상. 그 밑에
The name tag below it
네
had your
이름표가
name.
붙어 있었어.
He's planning to give Yi-sang that position all along?
말로만 듣던
Do you think he's
헤드헌팅과
trying to headhunt him?
걸까요?
That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it?
한
Baffled.
또
What's that supposed to be an acronym for?
안 줄였다.
It's not.
환장하게 쓰니
I'm just
한마디.
baffled. I love Ryoshu.
주황 머리.
Orange hair.
뱃일을
You
오래
say you
해봤나?
used to work on a ship for a long while. As a fixer? You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Bringing up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke. Aim for the boss check. Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency. Heh. So you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? Or should I say Bo-Billy? Even if that was the case, really is strange. He's not taking Yi-sang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치
Pay it
마시오.
no heed.
마음이라는
Thoughts are
것은
rather meager things.
변찮은 것이니
I am
박제당한
quite
삶이
used to the life of
어디일까?
being taxidermied.
괴념치 않는다뇨?
Are you sure you don't mind?
이상 씨,
Yi-sang,
이곳에 입사한
when
이유가
you joined the company...
대체 저희
No, actually,
모두 같은 자리에
didn't
들어간
all of
게
us receive
아닌가요?
the same offer? Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well. The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약
If I join this company,
그래 한다면
when I do,
간절히 원하는
the thing I
것이
wish for dearly,
매일 밤
the thing I recited to myself every night,
그래
yes,
불가능하다.
the thing I thought would be impossible.
이뤄질 수 있다고
They promised to make it a possibility,
분명.
most certainly.
우리에 대해
How thoroughly did they look into our
얼마나
backgrounds?
치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
Ah,
아까 읽었던
guess we had our version of
수많은
wish granting
이곳을
tales, just
보아?
like that storybook we read
아,
earlier.
여기 있었네.
사실
In truth,
그 소망
even that wish was no more than a futile dream.
지나지 않은 바람이었어.
사실은
What?
그렇게
You weren't that
간절하지
desperate for it?
않았다.
Why don't you join then?
그저
Simply,
하도
I walked for
걷다가
so long that my feet hurt.
발이 너무 아팠어.
A shower of rain was pouring down as well.
마침 소낙도 찾아와. 그리고
The bus I saw then appeared rather inviting.
더 편안해 보였다.
Huh,
그게 끝이
that can't be
아니었을
it,
텐데.
can it? Yi-sang feet? Sure, bro.
우리는 뭐
We all.
거기까지.
That's enough of it.
취업
Our company
기준이
rules forbid disclosing the
인사동에서
contents of the job
구체적인
contract in
내용에
detail.
포함되어 있습니다. 같은
Acting all
처지인
high and
주제에
mighty
관점
when you're in the same
로스인지
boat with the rest.
역겹.
Foul.
계속 나아가자.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Like most other sinners, Yi-sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out? Who knows?
시동 걸어볼까?
Who knows?
지금이라도 말 들어.
I just realized though, with how much Enka this shit is taking up, right? To do like one thing, right? so where my max amount of energy would only allow for 5 missions. When I run out of boxes, how the fuck am I supposed to do streams of this game?
시동 걸어볼까?
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Like, charge of lunacy, that's what I do.
조심하랬지?
The first 3 or 4 will always be a net positive gain.
맛.
I see.
너
It just,
맛.
it feels so wrong
지금이라도 말
to recharge energy with premium currency in a gacha game. It doesn't feel right.
무슨 맛일까?
You spend 23 to get 200. Oh, it's not like a just refills your energy to max thing. It's like a set value.
쓸만해졌고.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Oh, you mean you spend 23 lunacy to get 200. Okay, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
요즘 탐인가 토끼들이 보일까.
I just have to like it's just like in my head I have to get used to the fact that like math wise it checks out. It's just like in my head I'm like
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
is it? You know what I mean? Like cuz like every other gacha game don't do that. You're fucking dumb if you do that. So just it's very strange.
계약에 따른
You know what I mean?
확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
Refilling only gets more effective the higher level you are.
했었나?
Is there a cap to max energy that you get from leveling up? Because like I know like Arknights for example, there's a cap that you reach pretty early on compared to like your actual level. No idea. Like what level are you right now?
너 맛.
무슨 맛일까?
Max is 126 energy right now? Oh. So you can get like 6 like 6 story things. If it doesn't increase more than 20. I like 186. That's a lot. What level are you, if you know off the top of your head, or if you're playing the game right now? It's still 20 at Kanto 8? Okay.
해주지.
이 안에 담아주지.
You'll get mad if I say the number. Oh, is it that number? Because I have a friend that's like level 250 something. I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, how much fucking energy do you have at 250 something? What the fuck? What number? Don't worry about it, Roni.
시동 걸어볼까?
Whose emotes even are those? Crizzos.
너 맛.
I like those cats. Good friend Crizzos. Roni, I don't know how to tell you this, but you know, like, you can check the emote. So I just clicked on it and saw who it was.
어제 톱날을 열심히
피는
쏜 보람이
확실히
있네.
빼는 편이 좋지.
I think I've seen them before in, like, maybe it was Comfy's chat. It was like one of their chats, though. I don't know if it was Comfy or Paro or Grimmy, maybe. But it was like one of those three chats. I don't know who specifically, though, off the top of my head. It was one of them, though. Probably all three. Shit, maybe.
후드려 패주지.
믿지 않았다. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Guys, I'm so excited for Friday. Because this new Super Robot Wars Y DLC comes out. And that means I get to see more Getter Robo in the game.
외우 피해 적법한 무력.
I'm so excited for it.
할만하네.
필요 없는 시간을 가져라.
Homie just killed his own guy. You didn't even try to heal. You just fucking murdered him, man. That was your man's. You played League of Legends though? You know what? Valid. Never mind. You're good. Yeah, that's valid.
외우 피해 적법한 무력.
Or if he was a Punxsutawney Phil fan, also valid.
너 말.
What's wrong with Phil? I've already went on my fucking rant earlier in stream, okay? You know exactly what's wrong with Phil. Adding a new emote and it's just Phil, I'm blocking you on all platforms. I'm never interacting with you again.
믿지 않았다. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
You don't understand how deep my hatred for Punxsutawney Phil runs.
돌격합니다.
There's nothing more in life that I want. There's nothing I want more in life than for that bastard to pay for his fucking crimes.
가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Oh, you know, I don't really do raid messages because I haven't come up with one yet. I think we should do a raid message this time though when we raid out, and it's just like we hate Punxsutawney Phil. Thoughts? Would you guys help me out with that?
후드려 패주지.
외우 피해 적법.
PP poo poo party fire is a better raid message. I heavily disagree. I think it should be hating on Punxsutawney Phil because it's relevant.
입회 완료. 계약에 따른 의무 이행 확인.
Because I'm looking at the time right now, guys, and it is kind of getting that time. We'll turn the other two into Enkafalon modules.
미안해.
Wow, I did that daily. We got pretty far though. We'll probably will we finish it next time? We'll probably get close to finishing it. Or maybe finish it next time. We'll see. We're getting there though.
미안하군. 오늘 집 파이는 다 팔렸다.
Just 2 more, please. I gotta get up early
오늘 집
tomorrow.
파이는 다 팔렸다.
I gotta get up early tomorrow, I'm afraid.
그 팔뚝 하나만 주면
It's okay, Bong Bong.
만들어줄
Next
것도
week.
없지만.
Next week, okay? Next Monday. Damn, yeah, I'm sorry. I got classes and shit. You know how it is. If I didn't have to worry about classes, I would gladly do more. But I kind of am trying to get out of college, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me look up the... I do, but I also don't have a stable sleep schedule. That's fair. Like, my sleep schedule's like... I try to go to bed on time, but it's like... Sometimes my insomnia. Because I do have some. Who do we want to say hi to, guys? Who do we want to say hi to? Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here, let's see here.
나는 가.
Hi, Ryoshu. Thank you for
카렌의
talking
셰프가
in my
되기
ear.
위해서는 이러고 있을 시간 없어.
You know what? Amikawa Akira is yapping right now. So yeah. If you guys can do me one message when we raid out to Amikawa Akira and just type this. Punks. It's PUNX SUTAWNEY, I think. Yeah, just type this. Alright. Amikawa Akira. Hope you all have a great night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, where hopefully we will get close to finishing the game and then finish it up Wednesday. It's not that long of a game, but it's been a fun game so far. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Take care. Bye-bye.